Okay, alright. It's been some time. It has. But we're back. Last stream we defeated Lady Dimitrescu as well as all of her daughters. And we are moving on to what appears to be, Miss Beneviento, which is the doll maker. Did I do everything I need to
Shall
do
I
with you?
choose something for you?
No, because you're gonna pick the most
Please do
expensive
take
thing.
a look at my new stock.
Not that I'm not like rich or anything here, dude, currently, but like at some point I'm gonna have to buy actual weapons here, okay? It's so expensive. Everything is so expensive from you, dude. I, you know, I wouldn't mind this hair trigger because greatly increased rate of fire would be very nice for the shotgun. I just do not know if I don't know if it's specifically for the shotgun because it makes the name that says hair trigger, so I would think it would only work for the shotgun. Which I feel like we're gonna get new guns soon, considering that we just cleared one of the main four lords or whatever. So I feel like we're gonna be getting some new ones. In which case, I don't want to invest in the ones I have now, just immediately throw them away because I've done that before. I was ever so
Securing
slightly
goods is more
salty.
important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Ah, you say that. So he was talking about there's extra treasures in here that we haven't actually picked up yet from the houses, and that does appear to actually be the case. Like we're missing one here, we're missing one here. Uh, well, that really looks like our main ones. Looks like we actually ended up finding some of the others. So maybe we can take a look at grabbing whatever these are. Although this is pretty blocked off, so unless I can come around this way from the looks of it, I'm not sure I can actually get to this one yet. But we'll see if we can
Wonderful
do.
adventure.
But thanks, Duke. Appreciate you. Although if you could have helped me a little more in Lady Dimitrescu there when I had to like double back to you like 5 times because she would not leave me alone, but it's fine. Right, this door is locked. Do we know why the old lady originally locked it, right? That's the real reason. Can we work our way around there? We might be able to. What is this? Maestro's collection. Alright. Well, may as well go check out. Oh, what's going on with that? Went too close to her. I was thinking I was farther away on the map than what I actually was here. So that was blocked off, right? Can we go all the way back around? I feel like we should be, dude. This I have unlocked, so I can just go right here. Was that the thing? I was able to climb out this building or something? And then I can crawl under this, which allows me to go back this way. That's right. Don't crush me now. Don't do it. I don't trust that jack for nothing, but it's working. So, I mean, I guess I trust it for the time being. I don't think anybody's respawned, in which case we're probably okay to go ahead and just run through here. Looks like we should be close to whatever it is that we're actually looking for here. It's in here? It is not. I went farther away from it? Okay. Ow. Come on now. So we want to go through this one. Did I not go through here? Why are there still boxes here? Did I just open the thing and then I never actually, never went in it? That would, that would so be me. Anything? A free lockpick? Don't mind if I do. I definitely didn't see that. Like, just just the actual pickup trigger there was how I ended up finding that because it's so dark. That was a lot of handgun. Odd. That wasn't considered a main, like, treasure or something? I mean, I guess maybe it's just like something you combine and then sell off, perhaps. It certainly seems more important than a standard item at the very least. Okay, it's gotta be in this house then. Yeah, in here somewhere. The human may concern due to Luther's long absence. I'm keeping hold of his house key. Please find me if you need. And that's her gardener. Beneviento's garden. So maybe I have to go over to her house before I can actually get in here. It does seem to be looking like that's the case. Okay, well, I didn't want to, you know, actually have any other weaponry. That's fine. We don't need that. I already opened up there. What was the problem with, like, this door over here? Is it just because I can't reach it, or what? Can I climb up here? No. Okay. Oh, did I climb up there originally because this door was, like, locked or something? Is that the thing? That might be the thing. If not, why can we go up here? I might have done this last stream, but it's been a few days. You know, I gotta work myself back into where we were. So this allows us up here, which did what for us? Okay, it allows me to fall down to this side, which is how I got the chickens and stuff, maybe. And then I had other ways to unlock it from before. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Well, something tells me I may not be able to actually get the current items over there just yet. Might be a form of aggression thing. Like maybe after I defeat Benevento, I'll be able to hit those up. I'm gonna assume that's the case, in which case we'll head over to her and deal. Where's that again? I don't I don't really remember. So any mark this on our map? Right, collect rows, we got that. Underground buildings. Okay. Where do I... Oh, I missed stuff at Lady Dimitrescu still? What? Kinda want to go back and get that. It might actually be worthwhile to do something. Did it just tell me something? Oh, it was just telling me on the post. I see, I see. I guess my reticle hovered over it, and it was like, hey, did you know? And it was like, oh, I didn't, but thank you. Alright, so if we really zoom the map out, we're missing like 2 all the way over here, which doesn't look like we can actually get to yet. Right in front of Lady Dimitrescu's place, so that looks like something we can work with. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we can exit through there? Well, regardless, let's work our way over there. And just for ourselves, shall we? I mean, there's a reason they've marked out those treasures specifically for us, right? They gotta be worth something in order for us to be wanting to actually go back to those areas. We have the dude right in front of it, so this seems like the way we should be going. Oh, is that the thing? We don't have the drawbridge up on this side? Fish. Can I go into there and, like, not die by drowning? That'd be great. It's looking like we might be able to, in which case, pick up some fish here. I'd rather not shoot them, because that would cost me ammo. There we go. Oh, come on now. They're so fast, man. They're so fast. And we want the fish because they give us health benefits and whatnot. Whenever we actually get enough to do what we need to do, we'll go over there. So that way he'll actually make us some good stuff. Did I originally... Were we not on the other side of this before, and I tried opening it earlier, but I just didn't have what I needed to in order to be able to open it? I feel like that's the case, at which point we probably still can't do anything over here. But we got fish nonetheless out of it, so I guess that's where some... Looks like we want to go off this way, because... I don't know if we can do these guys out of order. Like, I don't think we can do Moreau before we can do Beneviento, because he had talked about her first. Well, I guess he talked about Lady Dimitrescu, but by that time we had already taken her out. So. When did you guys get here? Oh, yeah. That felt good. Critical headshot already. Honestly, probably not that worth for my ammo, but... we got rust and scrap out of it. Whatever that means. And we should be able to open this one, right? Yeah. That one's only a 4, in which case we should be able to open it, because I believe on the last stream we ended up getting the upgrades to our 2-winged key that we got, in which case it became the 4-winged key, which should allow us through here, which leads us to the Benevento residence. Seems very strange that Duke ends up working with all of these guys, yet he seems quite okay with us just taking care of them. I don't feel like that's a very good business decision on his end, but he's the merchant here, so what do I know? I know there's like an island or something like that where it's just like filled with a whole bunch of like dolls or whatever, and they're like stringed up and whatnot. I remember seeing it on some TV show, and I was like, that's concerning, but alright. Yeah, what do we got here? It did say we need to meet the gardener if we want access to that one chest. Who knows whether he's actually alive still or not is another thing, but considering he works for one of the 4 lords, I would assume as much. No way. Well, I guess that's a shortcut back. Maybe that gets flooded at some point, and then we run up there and jump around, so that way we don't have to deal with as many, perhaps. It's very quiet. Outside of those 2 guys we fought in the village, it's been very quiet. Now, let me just run across this shaken bridge real quick. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Ethan.
What?
Oh no, is it multiple hallucinations again?
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
You just saw her get like shot down. You're really just gonna run with this, huh? Okay, I can't even hold out any of my weapons or nothing. Be a shame if somebody bit the rest of my hand off. Let me check it. Oh, don't have any hands right now. Yeah, that one.
Different. Ethan,
What?
you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
I mean, I'm not surprised that Rose is like different or somehow, because I'm pretty sure I'm like full fungus and Mia's probably like half plus fungus.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
I'm pretty sure like 15 pounds for a baby is like
This can't be real.
also like very strange, not necessarily in a good way. Not that I know like the exact weights or whatever, but I mean 15 pounds as a baby sounds like a lot, especially when you're a baby. Okay, something right up here has something for us to deal with. Something a Benevento, 1987, 1996. Okay. Freed from the bonds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death. Okay. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Remind me again how I deal with this. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to get this just yet. Maybe I missed something. It seems like you should be able to interact with this, considering it's got all this going on. Or maybe I have to actually meet her first, and then she mentions something, and that's how I end up finishing that. Okay. I know what you want from me. It won't open as is. Give up your memories. Okay. What is this? Chain of memories? Just gotta lose them over time in Castle Oblivion? Alright, well, here you go. It's just one picture, man. I'm sure you got, like, plenty of them. You don't have to be that sad when throwing it in there. They really just, like, threw it right out there and just gonna let me touch it at all. I still can't have my weapons out? Okay, there we go. Not that I've needed them so far, but in case I do need them. Oh, my sniper rifle has ammo, apparently. I don't remember when I got this much ammo from it. Yeah, maybe riding a rusty elevator, probably not the greatest. Come with me. I don't know who's riding that. I mean, we've seen Mia. At the very least, a hallucination of Mia, in which case, it could be her. Yeah. Well, that's the Beneviento residence that dude was talking about. Must be nice to just have, like, a waterfall chilling behind it. Anything around here I should be looking for? Not necessarily. Okay. I just don't want to walk past, like, a special treasure or something and then have to come back later and grab it. If it's not required to do so, which it looks like that first part probably. I was going to check around the other side, but okay, I guess I'll go inside already. Just want to make sure they're not hiding nothing around here that I can grab yet. Nope. Alright. I knew it. They were hiding something. It's just what it really have to shoot this one. Fine. It's just a collectible thing or whatever, but I took the extra time to look around. I gotta find something for it, and we found a collectible thing, so you know I'll take it. This is gonna be a house of horrors, isn't it? 100%. It looks like there should be something in here that we can pick up if it's gonna mark us red. Can't open that one? Alright. I'm gonna keep my handgun out until something shows that it's gonna require my sniper rifle or shotgun. That looks like something I should be able to get at some point. That looks like a chest I should be picking up. Maybe that's why they had the door creaked open there just a tad. Upstairs, downstairs. Let's check all the downstairs. Let's make sure downstairs is good before we go upstairs. So this room does not exactly filter into that last room, so maybe that room is only a one-way room through that door that's locked up. Okay. No, it looks like there's something. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just close. There was a chance, maybe. Apparently not. Nothing, huh? Nothing? I don't believe. One of these times, somebody's going to be coming around the corner and absolutely just going to dunk on me. I can already feel it. We went all the way back around to where the elevator was. Okay. Am I going backwards now? No, this is a different elevator. Is it? Yeah, no, because the other one was older and it had come with me written on it. So did I go on the? No, I'm on the basement floor now. Okay, I was on the first floor. I did check the second floor. Probably should have checked the second floor, but I didn't. Hopefully that does come back to bite us later. Because, you know, when you're checking out somewhere that you haven't explored before, it's always good to go into the basement immediately. And nothing bad ever happens in the basement. Okay. Oh, we have something here. Alkaloids of the mountainous plants. Okay. Can I interact with film at all, perhaps? No. Okay. Oh, let me out of here. That room seems important. The fact that they would be willing to go through making a projector, film screen, and whatnot makes me feel like we're gonna have to interact in that room at some point. We open? Nope. Okay. Very strange how we only saw Mia for those like 5 seconds, and then everything after that we have yet to see her again. I can't help but feel I hallucinated her. I mean, we clearly, like, saw her get shot earlier in the game, so... I mean, that's like a bait if I've ever seen one, so let's look around first to make sure that if this ends up being like an escape room, like Resident Evil 7 style or something, that I have an idea of what I'm doing. So these I can already interact with, but it's missing one. There's probably something that tells me the correct way to turn those, in which case I have no idea yet. So we're just gonna leave that as is, but something to note that we need to interact with later. I can save? Yeah, that's probably a good idea before I get killed by whatever this room's gonna be to me. Examine. So you're more than likely the trigger for this section, so I think I'm okay to go ahead and touch, like, anything else that isn't you. I clicked examine, and then it just kind of, like, turned off, I guess. Don't have a key for that. Yeah, that's really the only areas I could interact with, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead and, take this if I will.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
Just gonna have to go with a no on that one.
Wait, where's my gun?
You're telling me this little doll robbed me of a handgun, a shotgun, a sniper rifle? Like, you're really gonna tell me a doll stole all of this? Was it a doll of me? Examine right arm. Remove? Yeah, sure, okay. Oh, do I need to hold it down? Silk key.
She's so energetic, it's crazy.
Okay, so there's a reason we turned on that water. At some point, we gotta wash something off. Maybe along the lines of the telescope. Anything else in these areas that I didn't touch on yet? It's locked from the other side, but I can actually step in here, I guess. Looks like I might have to hide from something at some point. Just why that's leaning the way that it is. We didn't really expect the doll all too heavily. So. Okay. So we've got a crow or something along those lines. I was trying to inspect the picture. Right, that was a picture of Mia after Chris's gang shot her.
Is this a doll of Mia?
Yeah, that's kind of what we were getting at there, friend. Oh, okay, you have a ring on? Yeah, that would make sense. Can I have that? Look, I get it, you don't want to give it, but can I just have it though? Oh, my hand is not looking great here. Kind of like this ring, blood-covered ring. The fact that it says blood-covered makes me assume that we need to go ahead and use the water on it. Oh yeah, make sure to just get your, your half a hand just all in there with the bloody ring. I'm sure that was good for it. It looks exactly like Mia's wedding. Is there something in here I'm supposed to glimpse off this? 052911. Okay. Some form of code that we'll have to do something with at some point. So I interacted with your eyes originally. Bandages are too tough. You need something tough. Okay. Can I get at... There we go. Okay. For whatever reason, I was like stuck inside the actual doll there. So you got something in your mouth, something in your eye. Okay, and the eye has this looking thing. I'm still missing something huge right there. I'm not sure if I'm timed in this area. If I am, we're probably going to end up dying in our first attempt here, which wouldn't surprise me. I don't think we're, like, doing too bad. It's locked from the other side. So we got a ring with the combination. So, there we go. Is it 052911? That right? I felt something. Okay, there we go. We just got hit with an autosave though, which is concerning. Yeah, Resident Evil art in a nutshell, generally. They're trying to make noises to make me concerned about something here, but I just don't really care. I'll check you out in a second. There's other places in here. So this leads me back to the elevator, but this isn't exactly what we want, did we? Also, there's something in the way now. It's locked. Okay. Don't suppose this door magically decided one to open? It did, which allows us back to the film. Our happy family. Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale. The most important thing in the world to us. A wedding gift from Grandma. Proof of Ethan's everlasting love. Okay, and then we get our wheel here, but I don't have... in some half-edited film, so maybe that's what's in her mouth. It had that similar look there, in which case we would add that to there. But I don't have access to that film just yet. I need something to be able to grab that. So maybe not where we're supposed to be just yet, but at some point we'll need the returns there. Memento of my time with Ethan, but this music box no longer plays. We saw this in the house originally. Looks like it won't play without the winding key. Well, apparently I'm missing like every piece of the puzzle, but to where I can actually get to. So I'm clearly missing something. Yeah, another place I can hide myself, which is concerning. Two places I can hide myself. In the same room. that's not concerning in the slightest. Definitely not gonna have to hide from something or somebody. Maybe I'm missing more stuff in here. So originally, I was stuck in here, but then I found the ring, which allowed me to get out to these other doors. In which case, we were able to allow ourselves to get out, but they didn't really do anything. The medicine room itself says that we got everything that we need in it. These are probably only red because of the stuff that we have to do, but at the same time, why would the study be blue but still have the same mark if that's the thing that's counting as red? Maybe I did explore the other rooms enough. We can take another look around. I need the winding key for that. I'm not seeing anything I can work with. I had the key, which allowed me access to the room so I could clean off the key, so then close the door? There we go. So that way I can exit out to here, which allows us to other pieces of the puzzle we just have yet to have anything to do anything with. Like, is this ring needed for anything more than the code on the inside of it that we had to clean off originally because it was covered? Mountainous plants, baby. Clearly that's mentioned for a reason. I just have no idea why exactly. I can't interact with that yet because I don't have stuff. God, this is something I'm just not seeing it, man. Maybe back in the original room, maybe I didn't look through it thoroughly enough. Although it seems like everything in there I'm stuck for too, because it just feels like I don't have what I need here to be able to do what I need to do. Salmon, what about it? Okay, well, yeah, it looks like I was missing something. What? Well, what was I supposed to gain off of that? Hold on a minute. What? I'm clearly off of sight. I'm supposed to be able to get something. Will you just... Gabe, work with me here. Just let me look at it, man. So what is that? It's supposed to be like 3 closing eyes? Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to know a little more of that than what I actually am. And yeah, apparently I just like sped ran the doll because there seems to be a lot more to this thing than I had originally thought. The winding key. Okay, winding key, we can actually do something. Maybe that's why this door right here originally opened as soon as we got out. Maybe they thought we were supposed to have the winding key already, and that's why. They were like, hey, come into this room with your winding key and do something with it. Okay, so there's cracks in the line, so we probably just have to match them up. Okay, so they don't actually line up. Oh, that's... Okay. What if we do from that? It seems like we want to line up cracks or something. Yes. Maybe if I bring this one over here, it still seems too low. Then if I play just the attempt, right, something's not right. We understand that. I'm just not sure how it was about this after. That's I'm clearly not seeing something here that wants me to see. Just... We have to do this part because this is like the only lead that I have here. So this has to happen. I just don't know what they want out of this. The only things I can do is select, swap, and play, so there's only so many combinations to this. This does seem like I'm supposed to line up scratch marks and everything at some point. So that's supposed to line up there, maybe? Like that scratch on the side that we can't move down, and then this side's supposed to have a... Okay, I wasn't even registering the two sides on the very side because we weren't able to interact with them, so I didn't think they had much weight of what we were trying to do there. But once I had some idea of how that worked, it made it a lot quicker. Now we have tweezers. What do we want out of tweezers? Medical tweezers. Is this so we can grab the thing out of the doll's mouth? Is that where we're at? I can get turned around in this place. Okay. And... once your eye. I have your eye. There we go. Same mouth. Open it? There we go. I'm not sure why it needs so much input from me. It really shouldn't. Alright. Well, hello there. So, we gave them the memories, and off of that, that's how they're making the hallucinations by chance? Another puzzle. Where's his best friend in the whole wide world? Is first. In which case, that's probably the monkey slayer. She really likes this fairy tale. The Village of Shadows, even though it seems like Mia seems to like it more than... but whatever. The most important thing in the world to us, presumably Rose. Wedding gift from Grandma, which is probably the music box, and then the ring would be the everlasting love. Who is filming this? And who is getting filmed is another question. Oh no. They're gonna jump down the well, aren't they? Sure. Yeah, okay. That made sense. Probably gonna lead to the area that we just saw, I would think. Anything in here that I need to grab before, actually? No, yes. Actually, scissors. Good. Something tells me I can't quite get through there just yet. Never mind. Scissors were exactly what we need. Perfect. Did I not, like, grab that out of your... No, that's just her Lord Mark or whatever it is. Pick up the phone? Yeah, sure. Nobody's calling. We may as well pick it up. It's not like we haven't done that before in Resident Evil 7 or nothing. You're gonna pull a Zoe moment where as soon as they turn around, you're gonna start ringing? Alright, what do you want to tell me this time? You're not Zoe. You're not the real Zoe. Get out of here.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
Could you ever just...
So much. I had to. I had to do it.
Could you, like, ever just explain what you're going on about? Like, I get it, you're trying to keep it, like, intentionally hidden from us. Really? Looks like something could fit in the depression. Yeah, it looks like an outline of a baby, perhaps. Yeah, we finally have this for unlocked, so we don't have to go as far each and every time. Okay, that was Mia walking across there. Wouldn't let me open the door until after she left. Somebody's getting antsy, just knocking all these things around here. I know, I'm going slower, game. I know. You know, when you go in blind, it makes it that much more difficult. Okay. Probably gonna go ahead and save on a different one in case we somehow end up dying here. Okay. Glad I got to listen to that, I guess? I don't know. Oh, no. Alright, Raspadently. And this is... Alright, there's a particular one for this that I remember, but it's in the lady's eyes. Okay, I thought I had to actually move around the symbol to the way it was, but no, it looks like there's already a set symbol. I just need to see which one it is. It's like the bird attacking, perhaps. Alright. I think that's right. And then maybe we just play around on the eye until it actually does what we... Oh yeah, this one was 3 closed. We did see that in the lake. I open the door now? No, okay, so... Alright, I felt... Yeah, okay, so the bird I had it right, I just had it turned on the other side. That's my bad. The whole, like, looking at different angles and whatnot. Well, we saw the film of this where somebody was going towards the edge of that, so looking like we'll probably have to go down there. Rocking the invisible baby, as per usual. Yeah, maybe don't jump down there. You know, maybe jumping into, well, probably not the best play. Just go ahead and use that ladder there. Yeah. Breaker box. I'll take that if you don't mind. Okay, so that's the Mia doll that we already have up there, but she is, she's kind of taking a bath in there. Oh, the baby fell out of the foot. I was feeling good, like, all day today, and all of a sudden, like, the sinuses started acting up or something like that, so now it's giving me ever so slightly a tad bit of a headache. Don't you hate it when that happens? Okay, there goes doll. Let's throw down another save on the off chance we need that. I can't open that door. You keep saying that, but this whole lighting atmosphere makes me think that it's not gonna be fine for one of us here. No, okay, I guess I gotta go through the is that somebody's entrails? Yeah. Just follow the entrail. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to be running away from. Just ever so dark for me. Perhaps. Oh, okay, that door's blocked too. Okay, the store was not a problem with that. It's not exactly the door I was wanting open. There's some form of a monstrosity hanging out here. Right. Could you, like, move along here? I really wish I could see you a lot better than what I could right now. That would kind of help me out here, because at some point I'm going to run into you unknowingly because I just cannot see you in this area. Okay, I still feel vibrations in my controller, so I'm gonna go ahead and chill for a few more seconds here. So you probably like outright eat me or something, right? You're probably like a one-shot mechanic, because we haven't ran into enough of those in this, so naturally. Oh good, a baby though. Fantastic. I was gonna say, can I not go through here? But I'm definitely. I don't feel a vibration as if it should be able to. Suppose I can't throw out the possibility ever. All the red and dark imagery. Oh, of course. It would have been too easy if we could actually just, you know, just run away with it like that. They're not going to throw away the baby monster thing after one occurrence. This thing's clearly coming back. I just don't know when or where it's coming back. I have yet to feel the vibrations to suggest that it's around me. You're concerning. I can't help but feel like you're gonna lead the thing to me somehow. A relief found inside the elevator hallway break. Looks like a child. Of course it does. Well, at least we're finally lit for once. You know, something tells me I can't quite fit between that one. Yeah, no, that would have been too easy. Of course. Something tells me that baby's faster than I am, because if it wasn't, couldn't you just like outrun it at all points in time? In which case, it would kind of defeat the purpose of it. There's too many hiding places in this spot, so there's gonna be a forced encounter. I'm not sure how I want to go about it here. Because it's probably gonna activate once we actually pick up whatever's in the breaker right there. So what's the spot we want to hide in? Apparently I can't hide in this, even though it's like, you know, just a big enough size for me, really. So we have there, we have under the bed. Don't tell me there's a right and a wrong answer to this one. That'd be very annoying. Oh my, okay, thank you. Do I need to activate it first? I probably have to activate it first. Oh. Well, hello there. They're really leading me out here. Get under the bed? Get under the bed. What are you doing? Ethan, please. You don't want to get eaten by a demonic baby, dude. You absolute monstrosity. You're not my child. Is it clearly like just baby noises, like split? You're looking like you should be like straight out of Dark Souls or something, like one of just like one of these random mobs that you'd like fight, you know? Why didn't go too early? I don't know if he knows where I am. Something tells me he might have an idea of where I am now after running. Two steps right behind him, but you know. We gotta go all the way around, all the way around. Can I get a save? I doubt it. Alright, on the off chance that we get absolutely swallowed whole by a demonic baby, we have yet another save to come back to. You gonna pull like a Mr. X on me and just like bust through the wall or something? I wouldn't put it past you. I wouldn't. Ain't sure I'm even going to the right location. Am I supposed to be running away? Am I supposed to be able to wait? Well, if I die, we know it. Anytime you'd like to close that door, though. You absolute monstrosity. Get out of here. Nope, nope, not the father. Nope. 0% chance. Actually, 0% chance. I have a fungus baby, thank you. I really do not need a second one. My screen like half green like that. Ethan, eat some of those mountainous plants by chance. My screen feels ever so slightly tinted green. Maybe that's just me. Well, baby down, baby down. Probably gonna have to deal with that one doll that we saw earlier. Yeah, right there.
Don't leave.
Okay.
I can't let you.
You're still alive, huh?
Why do you guys have sickness? Ow.
Before my friends murder you! Tick-tock! Your life is alive.
Wait!
Okay, presuming by how you just spoke now, presumably now I have to deal with you. I'm supposed to follow this yellow line? Not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for here. The dolls are starting to freak out more, which make me think that I'm running out of time to actually find her here. Aha! You just try to bite me? Seize you?
It would be better if Rose wasn't born.
Fucking monster.
Oh, well, you might be right about that. Okay, so it's probably we have to find her multiple times in a row here. Yeah, she's probably downstairs. Where do we think she could go? Living room? I don't know if time is stopped in there, so it's probably just keep moving rather than looking like that. Living room. Uh-huh. I saw her out of the corner of my eye. As far as I turned towards the other door there.
You do this to Rose, too.
No, but she also doesn't try and kill me with dolls, so, you know. Okay, well, that was easy enough.
You're never going to get out of here. Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
I actually only stabbed one of them, okay? To your friend. Alright, let's not act like it's one. Oh. Well, okay then.
It's over. Mia, I'll make things right.
Yeah, that was the thing. Okay, well, doll maker down.
Good. I need to get out of this place.
Examine, combined with the four-winged key, which gives us, what exactly? Four-winged unborn.
So that's who was behind all this?
Hey, I know I, like, stabbed you, like, 3 times in the face, but can I sell you to the Duke? I'm sure he would love that. Leg splash. Oh, good. Anything else in here that I actually need? Not necessarily. Perfect. Benevento's treasure. I would love that. I don't know how to get it as of yet, but at some point we're able to get that. So, like, demon baby thing, that just, like, kind of happened, huh? Just gotta keep my weapons out here on the off chance I need them. This, I do want to get at some point, which I feel like we should be able to now after we just did all that, but maybe not. Please, just turn my flashlight on, please. I wish I could manually turn on the flashlight. It would make dealing with some of the darkness in the game that much better. It is what it is. Shotgun don't really have much. Our sniper rifle's our go-to right now. Kind of thought there would be a little more fight in that one, but no, that one was pretty much just like a puzzle boss battle, I guess. Which is fine. It's just like after fighting Lady Dimitrescu, that kind of set my expectations for higher than that, I suppose. So this was originally all lit up and whatnot, but now it's kind of just chilling. No, can't use that. Can't use that. So at some point, we grab something that allows us to deal with this. There's something right in that. Oh, that's... As I fight my way through the thing here, so we can actually see what's on the back here. Take care of our little bros. Okay, thought that might have pertained to this just a tad bit more, but that's fine. Maybe I was supposed to be able to find something in there for it. It showed it, well, I guess it doesn't show this area is blue, huh? So maybe it could be in this area still. I'm just not seeing it. We never did find the gardener one, so he's probably the one that has the piece of it, in which case then we'll be able to get to it. So maybe we just don't have access to it yet. I'm like trying to jump ahead. You've got a sickle in your hand. Something tells me you're probably still alive. This is the guard, so presumably the guard buried. would be cool at some point. Also, what are you gardening? Are you gardening bugs? Assume nobody's behind me until proven otherwise? I did not even see that dude right next to me. Okay, well, it said until it was proven otherwise. Yeah, well, here it is. Are you guys supposed to be falling down like this? Like, was this anticipated? You can't stagger forward like that? No, absolutely not. That? Really not like that, huh? Like, I know I haven't upgraded my weapons, like, in the slightest, but hey, you're, like, really not dead. Now, of course, you're one bullet away. A whole bunch of gunpowder. Not really sure how much that's going to be helpful to me, but I gotta imagine that's got to clear out most of the people in this area here. I did get a ton of gunpowder. Should hopefully allow me to make some shotgun shells here. You guys respawn? I feel like if it's a garden of you guys, you might end up respawning. I hate the idea, but I can't exactly throw out the possibility. Yeah, I can't. We need this. 2,000, eh? That's pretty good. So maybe I'm supposed to be looking up at these more often. A mine? We have a mine, right? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's time, baby. Shotgun upgrade. Let's go. Powerful wide spraying pump action combat shotgun versus a pump action shotgun. Okay, so it's just by flavor text, it's straight up better. We'll see if that actually comes out to play or not. But considering we got it after killing presumably half of the boss-esque characters, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's good. We have a barrier right there, which maybe that's what we're supposed to do, hide in there while everybody was chilling there. But could have picked them off, you know, maybe a little easier. Ah, well. We got a shotgun out of it. Of course we did. You're climbing out of the ground now? That really did it, though? Okay, I was not expecting the, like, double, just... Oh, that outright one-shots you? Okay. Well, if I knew that, I would have just shot you right in the chest. Would have made my shots a lot easier to hit. Now this one is open, which apparently was not open when I... Oh, because when I was walking through originally? Right. I was just gonna have to, like, hallucination me or something. We do have this wheel. Let me use it? I do have the well wheel. I do. It's true. Which gets me access to what? The head of the doll? Okay, we do have the body of that one. In which case we can go ahead and combine those two. I don't care to examine it, just combine it. There we go. Now we got Angie, and we got Miss Modelly. Very valuable and very valuable. Love to see it. Not that we were hurting for money or anything currently, but once we upgrade the shot. Open it? Come on now. Photo of a strange bird, you say. A blue bird. It looks like hanging out in the village somewhere. One of the trees. Okay. Looks like there's a hole for something. I did not grab a ball for this area. It's true, but I did not. At least we have a mark now. Say explosive rounds. Luther's key. So maybe Luther's house will have the ball that I then come back here to do it on? I can see that being the case. I'm gonna assume still red because I haven't used this, and that would be the reason that's calling it red. Alright, so we go to the Luther's house, we pick up whatever we need to. Presumably we'll get the ball, in which case we can go ahead and do that, maybe. The village certainly seems to act like a hub, in that we can just keep running back to it whenever we need to. I think I'll keep my sniper rifle out for the time being. I'm hearing people, am I supposed to be? No, there's like bird people down there or whatever. Maybe if I spent too long, they would come after me by running through the bridge. It's a bit of a walk back here, just throwing that one out here, but alright. I was gonna shoot this, but I think more regular bullets for it, so it seemed to be worthwhile. 2,000-3,000 is quite a bit. Maybe not killing those guys will come back to bite me later, but something tells me they're probably not entering the village the same way that I am.
Does this look familiar to you?
Just a little bit, dude. Thanks for that. Go ahead and sell Angie off to you. The other dog.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
No.
I've gotten some new stock.
I'm pretty sure they are, actually, but, like, no. Just juicy game. Well, don't have any of that. Quality meat, though. Except I don't have enough meat on hand to actually do this. Which, I feel like reducing your damage greatly when guarding is pretty good, so I do want to look into that. Movement speed increase, now that is something I'm also quite interested in. Looks like he might have actually
Do you have
upgraded
enough
his stuff.
firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
Can you now? Well.
Uh-huh.
Flashbangs, it's cheap. It's cheap.
I see. Anything else?
Now let me think on it for like 5 seconds here, Duke, and I'll let you know. Okay. This is for the handgun that's not our Lummy. Greatly reduces recoil. Greatly reduces recoil, and this one's... Okay, yeah, this one specifically calls out the tac shotgun that we just got, in which case the upgrade we would have got for the other shotgun would have been pointless. In which case, it's fine that we didn't just outright buy it when we did. This one's for the rifle, reduce weapon sway. That's pretty good. And usually the standard rifle is like the one that stays around the longest, so I don't feel...
I'm skilled at
bad.
all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
No, you will, Duke. I know you will. Everything soaks. The rate of fire is maxed on this one immediately, which I guess is a good thing. Having an extra, or having the ability to hold an extra 2 shots is pretty good on the shotgun. We'll go ahead and take
One
that.
moment, please.
We just got it. I have a feeling we're gonna throw it away at some point, but we just got it, so we may as well upgrade it, because if we do it now, it will have the most value for us in the fact that we just got it, so for the longer it stays around for us, the better it pays off for us.
Delighted to.
Reload speed? Yeah, that could get me killed at some point. I can see that. That's our other handgun that we just haven't used. Sniper. There's a regular handgun, which apparently still has an upgrade that we don't have on it. We're gonna go all in on the shotgun. We may as well go all in on the shotgun.
Aha!
And do we have anything else for the tack in here? Alright.
To hunger. Till next we meet.
So our shotgun is like our main choice of weapon right now. Our rifle is still good. Like, it didn't drop in value by any means, but We certainly got something. So now we can get to the Maestro's collection. We'll go ahead and pick that up, because the fact that it gave me explosive rounds and whatnot through recipes makes me think that there is going to be a grenade launcher in there. And I'd very much so like that, because something tells me we're going to get some real tanky boys at some point, and I'd love to be able to deal with them before they actually become a real problem for us. Every time I go to the wrong one, man. Every time. It's just like such a roundabout way of doing it. But it works, so. I would have thought the village would have kept, like, spawning people in it. Maybe it's, like, after so much time spent outside of the main part of the village that the people will start reclaiming some of it. Because we did deal with people here earlier. One of the dudes had, like, straight up armor and stuff on. It's around this side, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we have the key now, so we can actually get... I forgot to turn off notifications again. I'll do that right now. Okay. Oh, don't restart me. Happy birthday, 270917. Okay. Chem fluid, don't mind if I do. We haven't really been hit, which is nice. What? That should just be the code that we literally just looked at, and yet it's already too far. Did not say I could look at this earlier. There we go. I'll never forget her 5th birthday. Well, a birthday, you say? 27/9/17. Okay. So 9 and 17. F2 rifle, high capacity magazine. Alright. And some form of an eagle, which is more than likely just collectibles. Yeah. Steel statue based on a legendary giant Norse eagle. And we picked up the high capacity mag, which is maybe on the rifle already. No, it wasn't. Okay, I was just chilling. Alright, well now we should be able to hold more. Oh wow, that like doubled how much we could hold. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Apparently there's still stuff in here we haven't actually practiced yet. Good now? Maybe even more stuff yet. Oh no, not extra stuff. No, please, anything but that. Anything else in here? No. What am I missing in here? What have we not touched that we need to touch? It said there was something else in here. It said it was. No, it would have counted that as. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. I feel like I've opened most of these things. Seems kind of strange that nothing. Maybe I'm just not looking up. high enough. That does happen sometimes, where they try and hide like a crystal on the top of the ceiling. Looking like we're okay for the time being. Close all of this stuff that I've already checked. No. It's probably not even that crazy. Probably just gonna go ahead and leave it in a second if I don't just like, look around and find it. Yeah, it's probably not important enough for me to like, but we got what we needed now. Doesn't look like we can actually open this far back here. Just gotta leave that for the time being. In which case, we still didn't find the ball, huh? To be able to grab the rest of the treasures and stuff. It doesn't feel right. Feels like we should have had access to it already. Ah, well, we can always go back to it later. Now we have the unborn key. Yeah, 6-wing unborn key, so we can get through that door. Is there anything else we look at? This would be nice to get to. It isn't really have water wheel wet. We do have the well wheel. I don't know if there's a difference in that. That's the drawbridge. Okay, yeah, so I guess we'll just go ahead and move along the story here, being that we'll go to, presumably, the Moreau guy next. Every time. Yeah. We got a decent bit of upgrades there. Like now we actually have one weapon that's actually upgraded for once. We're not just living on 0 damage. Really wish there was an option for us to be able to just like put the map in the top right corner like how it had been on some of the other Resident Evils, because that made it a bit easier, at least for me anyways, to be able to actually walk through it. There's a lockpick thing in here, and we have a lockpick, so I figured we may as well go ahead and use it. We actually have multiple lockpicks of that. Yeah, we have 2 lockpicks on us. 7 shotgun shells. Again, not... And the doorway should be to the right of this. There's also somebody's around here. Okay, you guys opened that because that wasn't open until just now. Seriously didn't die. Like, I know I didn't upgrade the damage on this thing, but I really expected a headshot from a sniper rifle to, you know, like take it. I'm dead? Why am I doing this? Just spotty shot on the forehead? Damn, that was a bit of a waste. But now we can grab whatever they have in here. Broken Lady Beneviento? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's 100% what you're trying to tell me? It is, in which case we can go back and we can go grab this treasure all the way back over here. Although that also gives me an excuse to go look for the ball, so I suppose I should probably go do that, because it's probably something halfway decent if they just now let me grab it. We also just got an autosave for whatever reason. Could have just been like timed autosave or something. I also kind of want to upgrade our sniper.
Seeking something in particular?
Not like a huge upgrade, I just want its damage up more. Yes.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Clearly. clearly. I just want one
Have a
damage
wonderful
upgrade on
adventure.
it because I want it to be able to one-shot, headshot the little things that we have to deal with. It's a decent walk, but if we can get something actually good out of it, or maybe we do that there, which then gives us the ball, which then allows us to get the remains there. Or maybe I just missed it in the house. I very easily could have missed it in the maze of the house that it is. There's Beast over here? Okay, well there's apparently Beast over here too that I didn't realize. What the heck? He's massive. Dude's built different. I didn't even touch you yet. To me, don't mind if I do. Is that the only guy over here? Now, apparently it is. Alright, well, good to see our shotgun upgrades did something. Kind of put him down in one shot there, which is what I would expect out of a shotgun. And we don't have the ball, so we can't do that yet. But we do have the top of the grave or whatever. In which case we should be able to fill that out at the very least. Okay. What? What? Here, take. Okay. I'm just gonna keep my hands up on that one. Switch me to my sniper rifle. He's running. Get me out of here. Okay, he's going sicko mode. Okay. You little nerds are showing up now too. We really gonna have a better time for this one, huh? Out of the way. Ow. Apparently I got stuck on something for him to be able to hit me there. Alright. Go ahead and give me another heal. I really don't have like much. I do have a mine. Oh yeah, I was definitely getting stuck on something. You're really like not dead, huh? Like really just not dead. Is that the only thing that takes metal scrap? No, the pipe bomb takes metal scrap as well. So the only difference, I guess, is the fact that you can throw these ones, while this one you place and it takes different categories of stuff. Give me a second, line. I feel like explosives are probably the way to go on this dude. Yes, jump right on top of the mine, if you will. I don't like that. Go around this way. You done yet? You're really, like, not dead yet, huh? Well, I hate this. Maybe we need another one. Hey, you're so expensive on resources, man. You better be worth something. Should also probably make, like, I smell the first aid on me. That'll be fine. He hasn't really hit me. He got me once because I got stuck on the building or something. Not even close. Give me my other pipe. Jesus, was I not supposed to fight you yet? Why are you built different? Holy. What was this? 4 pipe bombs? Like 4 mines? Like, can you die already? Hey. That's my last mine I got here too. Yikes. You better die off this mine. I don't think there's mine upgrades, in which case they should be doing the max damage to you that they realistically can. Just straight up laugh at my pride. Are you dead? Okay, he's going insane. Get me out of here. You're still not dead? How are you not dead? Well, my shotgun's my most upgrade. Okay, well, rip to that. 3 shotgun bullets, and he's like, yep, nope, I'm done. Guess I can make a little more sniper bullets, and that's about it. How are you? How are you actually? I don't know what your range is on that. I'm gonna assume parts. Are you like a secret boss or something, my dude? Like, you're like still alive, and I can't abide by this. I kinda need you to take out your minions here, because I really don't have the ammo for it. Really do not have the ammo anymore for this. I was feeling like this wasn't too bad, and then all of a sudden, yep, that's gonna hurt a bit. Ow. Well, we might end up dying trying to fight this guy, but I want to fight him. I want to win, because at this point I put far too much into him to, like, just, like, let it go. Yeah, that's just way too much. Oh, come on now. One of the little dudes hit me. I'm not dying, so some little nerd hit me. You forget it. Not that. Okay, good. That one sniper upgrade was enough to do what I needed. Giant crystal axe. Give me that. That better be worth some money, because I spent far too much making that actually work for me. I got some rusted scrap, which allowed me to make more sniper ammo, I guess. Well, you know, I kind of need whatever I can get out here. No scrap, chem fluid. See it? Now, can I grab this in peace now? This better be something good. I had the... That was like the real boss fight right there. I got a chalice. Okay. Antique that was treasured by one of the 4 founders. Okay. Great! That still didn't give me the ball that I need to do that one. It's gotta be in the house, right? It's gotta be in the house. Nothing happens. Alright. Why would we do that? Well, we could just walk over there. Or maybe not anymore. Maybe we're not supposed to get over here? I don't know. Not that I was really looking for the ball to be able to do the puzzle. I do like my fair share of pinball and all that. Not exactly the thing I was looking for when I had like a demonic baby after me. You know, not really one of the things I prioritized really during the time. Silly me. But I gotta imagine that we made like a ton of money off grabbing that chalice plus killing that giant crystal axe, dude. Or at least we better have, because I need something to validate how much resources I put into that. Did we not break this up? I feel like we have. I'll take the 6 extra shotgun shells. Don't get me wrong. So there was flour up there, though, which is usually for for stunning like the little guys and then being able to take them out easier. Maybe that was more so supposed to be on our way back. Hey dude, can you appraise these for me?
Wish to make a purchase?
No, actually I want to... do I have an item for you, Fred? 30K? That was worth more than Angie was. Straight up worth more than Angie was. I wish we could have used that, though. Like, just have an axe and go around just axing people. Oh, why not allow it as a weapon? You know, why not? The challenge is only 18K. I fought that entire dude for 18K.
You've brought in something special.
I did.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Our shotgun's maxed out. Like, that is about as good as it gets. We could upgrade the sniper rifle. We could. Honestly, not the worst idea.
This
Sniper rifle usually sticks
can be done in
around for
just
a
a
while.
moment.
I get my rate of fire up. It is bolt action, so it's not going to get that much faster, but why not, right? If we've got, was it 9 shots in a regular magazine? We really don't need any more ammo capacity than that. And if we do, then I must be like swimming in ammo or something, because... Did I pick up a good ammo?
Good day.
No, is it stuck in one of my other guns? Oh yeah, okay, so 7 of it is stuck in my fully auto pistol, and then I've got 2 ammo stuck in that one,
Even.
which is why I said I had it.
Welcome, Ethan.
I don't want to buy ammo, but I feel like I need a little bit to keep me chilling. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Just take it. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. It's so expensive. It's fine. We made so much off of it. It's fine.
Please come again.
Making sure we got a little bit of everything here. Not too much. I don't want to spend too much money on it. But enough to make sure if we run across something, we can realistically deal with it. How much was a heal? Was
If it's
a
just
heal was
a
only at
window shop
1,000,
away.
wasn't it? That gets a little more expensive over time. I see how it is, dude.
Thank you for your pit.
I know, I'm like your #1 customer now, aren't I, dude? First I was just window shopping. This man's like, man, is he just never gonna buy
Patronage.
anything from me? But here we are. And after that long, that long stall, we're finally moving on here, alright? I gotta get prepared for whatever lies ahead. But now we're like actually pretty upgraded in terms of our weapons. I mean, our handgun still has no upgrades, which arguably we should probably upgrade, since they like you keeping the main handgun you get from the beginning of the game. That's a decorated with 6. What? Oh, I just have the unborn part of it. Right. What was I thinking? Well. That leads us to where exactly, Gabe? I seem to just be missing where we're supposed to be headed after this. It's just something about it. So we took out these 2. Moreau is down here. And then it doesn't even show Heisenberg, but here's another thing. I keep forgetting to look for that bird in the village as well. So. There's a blue bird, wasn't it? It's in our treasure pictures. Treasure map. We know where that is, though. We've already gotten it. What did it say? It's dirty with ash. Well, yeah, she kind of like burned to death. Well, actually, I think Louisa took a machete to the face, right? Or not the face, but to the chest, I should say. Nothing written on the back here. This is around where the goat was. Sitting in. So we chill from here, then at a diagonal. Something tells me we probably landed that one. Juicy. That's much fun. And can we benefit off a juicy game? It was a straight up treasure thing, so Duke might actually have something good for us here. Duke, what can you work with on some juicy game here? Because it seems like those ones where instead of just saying like regular game, it says juicy game. It seems like those are special meats that we're only gonna get very few of. We actually have enough to do this. Health greatly increases permanently. It's not bad. Damage taken with guarding greatly decreases. It's not bad either. Apparently we don't have this fish, but once we get a fish, we can actually get this movement speed upgrade, which I want. I can live with having max health upgrade.
Thank you. Thank you. Now to cook.
Duke can kind of just do everything, huh? This man's got weapons modifications, he's a merchant, he knows how to cook.
I'd love for you to enjoy as well.
Well, it is my food, so I would, you know.
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Looks like we can only do it one as well. Or one time, I should say. The fact that it's got marked here, but I doubt we can do that again. It also seems like you have to allocate your resources, so unless you're 100% going in on a dish, you shouldn't go into it. That's what I'm saying here. We have quality meat there, in which case we can actually do this one as well once we get some meat again. And these last three are different than these three because these seem to be like the most basic ones, and then these ones are the ones that like really do
This
stuff.
is all an investment, even. I can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
Well, you seem to know where everything is, Duke, so if you want to just point me the right way, that'd be great. Really, is this where I had to go, like, directly behind me? It is, isn't it? Of course it is. That would have been too easy. Looking ever so green and sludgy down here. Okay, hello. Okay, now this is just a good thing I bought ammo, I guess, because I'm just gonna get eaten. Get me in there? You can't just leave. You can't just give me a cutscene and then lead me out of it like that. I just got hit for free for no reason. That was very Resident Evil of it, though, for it to act like a cutscene and then you immediately get thrown out of it just to get hit because of reasons. A very Resident Evil. I don't appreciate taking free damage for no reason, but whatever. So, you still enjoy. Okay, you can actually get up here. I'm not just falling there. You know, something tells me. Man, I really don't have ammo for you. These wounds are severe. I won't last much longer. I heard it shuffling about outside. It barely flinched when I shot it. I feel like it's toying with me. That isn't a wolf. I still won't lie down like a dog. If I can get to the old watermill, I can stop it. I can protect you. It's so close. Damn, I'm so good. My legs won't work. I'm sorry, Louisa. Please forgive me. Okay, so this is Louisa's husband? Okay, help. Yeah, that's right, you better run away. Can you jump on top of the house? It sounds like we should be able to just, like, dodge him if we really want to, but at this point I kind of put, like, bullets into him, so kind of, yep. We can make 2 pipe bombs if we don't make them mine. Sweet. I'm invested. I want this dude dead. Debatable on whether or not this will actually work. Pretty sure he keeps the damage he takes. Like, I don't think he regens health over time. Nothing. Crystal Beast, huh? Man, I prematurely made those bombs. Ah, well, we always need them at some point. It's just a matter of when we need them. Really. And we've had to use it multiple times for getting places we need to go, so I don't feel too bad about it. But I definitely could have waited on it. Go ahead and put the insignia. Also, it's probably dead. For like I don't think that dude is gonna be one to respawn. Grenade launcher? Well, that would have helped against it. Well. Explosive rounds. We even have ammo for the thing as well, which would have made it that much better had I had just walked out of there. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, good. We actually, I didn't even realize this was that far. But yeah, we have a grenade launcher now. We can actually, I guess, I was gonna say unlock that, but apparently it's locked on both sides. I'm not sure how the granny managed to do that one, but yeah, sure, okay. So the village is actually done now, huh? In terms of special treasures. We still got one at Lady Dimitrescu's place, which I do need to get some. Cannibals plunder treasure under the strong storage, and one over here, Moreau's hidden weapon. It does seem like we're very much so heading towards them, so I would love to see what this hidden weapon's all about. I really hope that isn't certain wording for a certain different thing, but okay, we have all of those unlocked. In case we can go around this way. Sounds like people are in this area. Jeez. Yep, that's definitely somebody chilling. Which makes me think that there's something worthwhile in there. Then again, it looks as though we've actually already hit that house. These other houses, though. We can check it back here. Am I just on the other side of the suit? No, okay. Ah, right. Well, it happens. Gunpowder? Don't mind if I do. So there's something else down here. I want to see what's up there. Did we already originally go in this house and this was the one with all the bodies in? Maybe not. I heard the chicken. Dude wants some chicken, man. Yeah, okay, we did go in this house. At least that's what it feels like. That did what for us exactly? Oh, nothing. Yes. We really can't get to these chickens without a wheel of some kind? Can't use that. Okay, so eventually we get a crane or something that'll allow me to actually get those chickens. Fine, you chickens are safe for now. let's just keep working our way towards Moreau, shall we? Is this the right way? No, okay. There. It's covered in a slimy substance. Looks pretty. Well, I really don't have ammo to be wasted on this, so I'm gonna just keep knifing it. And actually, for it only being a knife, that went down pretty quickly. I almost feel like I should have gone back to Duke for more ammo, because like, my resources here are taking quite a hit. Wow, yeah, I really don't have anything on me. I got a grenade launcher and one shotgun bullet, essentially. Not great. I gotta assume that we can pick up enough to make it worthwhile. So, jump for it, Ethan. Jump! Oh, man, go. Hey. Pigs. Pigs, yes, I need meat. I have so little bullets. But I need no running away now. On the off chance that you somehow can get away from me, and of course now an upgrade that we could have used, can't use because I'm nowhere near Duke. Although he seems to have a way of naturally making his way towards me, so maybe we'll see him soon. This must be the old water mill that the dude was talking about. Also, yeah, another puzzle, so I should be looking out for the ball in this area as well. Maybe if I play this in like my off time or something, maybe I'll go ahead and go grab the balls. I'm not sure. Go grab the balls to the pinball machine. Let's get that straight, I suppose. But yeah, I'm not sure if people are too interested in watching that go down, so maybe I'll do that. Right, so we have 3 bullets. Yeah. I'm really starting to feel like maybe I should go back to them too. Since at least he's got ammo. Well, if we end up dying somehow, or we just don't have enough ammo or something, then we can always do that. We still have our grenade launcher on us, and we do have some grenade launcher ammo. But if we have to use it all dealing with little people, then that's not great either. Where are we at? 6-winged, don't have one of those. Labyrinth puzzle, we checked that. Mechanical door, can't do that. Okay, so presumably we have to get through the mechanical door at some point, in which case this is probably the area that we do actually benefit from new research. Very quiet in this area. Very quiet. So we got down below, we've got, oh, I guess this one was locked too. I was like, well, we got multiple ways to get in. Nope. Not yet, at least. Getting the bit through here? Yeah. Ah, well, it's just that easy. Alright. You have a working television in here? Mind if I take that, dude? Oh, come on, man.
Brother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do
I can't
anything.
move, so I could have just walked out with this. I really did not need the...
I'll just be taking this.
This whole thing did not need to happen.
What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me.
They already laughed.
If I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much.
Really? I'm the stupid one? You're the one that left it out.
I
No?
plugged away. Yes.
What do you...
This is my territory. And I won't let you leave.
Shit.
Alright.
Damn freak!
Yeah, a little bit delayed on the reaction there. Right. Is it really be that sneaky if I walked up and grabbed it, and then you even saw me grab it? But, you know, alright, yeah, I guess I'm sneaky.
How do I get out of here?
Like that. It's just that easy. That's gotta be too easy though, right? How are they gonna do this to me? That would just be too easy. That was a good amount of hang. Now that's something I want over there. Boat. Oh yeah, boat might be helpful to get it. I don't have the key for the boat. Ah. There's a chest over there. I do want it at some point. I had a marker over it, as if I should be able to get it somewhere. Leave the boat key in the shack, in the mine, instead, so no fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish, boat and all. Resident Evil 4 vibes, baby! Oh joy. I have gotten better since our Resident Evil 4 gameplay at actually dealing with that guy. I can usually get away with only getting knocked off like once right now. Tried to knock that back down to 0. But we'll see how that goes. So we need to go back in here. Because he's got a boat key that I need. Yeah, very light on enemies right now. I don't feel like that's going to be the thing the entire time, but right now it's very light on enemies. They're giving me a lot of ammo off of these regular drops right now. 20 for the handgun, 7 for the sniper rifle. I wonder if capacity is a potential determiner in how much regular drops give you now. So I'm just chilling out here. Man, I should have grabbed the spray thing. I'm so bad. It sways so much though, I'm not even moving! Oh, that's almost it, spray. Get some good shots now and then. I don't hear anybody else. I wouldn't be surprised if there were others, and I'm just kind of crouching around here. Don't mind if I do. Outside of the heals that we bought off Duke there, we were actually running kind of low on green. Arguably should have used my handgun on those guys, that way I didn't use my sniper rifle ammo early, but we did get double critical headshots, so it's hard to say it wasn't worth. Now what do we have? Oh. It sounds like people are coming, so I'm gonna throw that on the off chance. Was that a big boy? That was a big boy, wasn't it? I'm gonna take out my grenade launcher. Yeah. We got 5 explosive rounds. And then we have magnum ammo for our magnum that we have yet to get. So something tells me we should actually get a magnum at some point. He kind of broke his way through there. Can I move? Oh my gosh. Dude, it was going so fine the entire time, and now it's gonna be like this. Yeah. Ow. Oh yeah, probably going back this way. Probably. So about those pipe bombs that I made earlier. Are you a big boy or are you just... You're a claw boy. Yes, sir. Boys? Okay, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. It's like the thing, though. You kind of made, you know, the movements as if you were dying. That's my bad, I guess. Did you just glitch through the... Are you out of bounds right now? Something tells me you might have. Well, good thing we bought those extra heals from Boot there. I was not expecting them to use them as early as I had to there, but yeah, getting stuck was not good by any means. Really gonna kind of put a damper on progress there. But it also freed up some inventory. We still have 2 heals on us. It's not too bad. We used 3k to survive that encounter, essentially. 3k gold. So, it's fine. I wish it would have gone better, but I'm not too worried about it. We got the Mo key, so we should be okay. Just go ahead. I'm still looking around for the ball, but I really just do not see it. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe it's in the chest that we saw in the water earlier. That might be the thing. Maybe they like show it to you early, and then they're like, oh, if you can remember this for later, then it's actually not that bad. Right. They talked about a water monster here, so just kind of just chilling there. You really did die the one shot. I pressed L1 and started R1. Oh my god. I hate why wasted a heal for no reason and still got hit out of it. Well, that sucked. Ripped. Yeah, that was just me pressing the wrong buttons. Can't be too mad at that. Right, so we need ammo. And there goes all our ability to make extra ammo, and I only got 3 bullets out of it, huh? Yikes. Dude, I'm gonna need you to come over here. I need some more ammo already. Do I get to drive it? Okay, I do get to drive it. I don't suppose I can 360 my way back. I can't. Not necessary. Looks like we can only get it from the other side, which sucks. So that just gotta go ahead and go shout. I'm just ready in case I need to like dodge something on the just the ride over. Right, like I said, dodging things on the way over. Well, you certainly know Resident Evil 4. It's your beer there.
What the hell?
Yeah, like a
Research
makeshift
post or
lab.
something? What the fuck are they doing here?
Get off of me! Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
Oh yeah, the whole like
What kind of
river
readings?
monster thing.
What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What biz?
God, watch out!
Oh no. Now time to swim back to the boat. Oh wait, this is harnessing. Definitely getting a lot of Resident Evil 4 vibes from Resident Evil 8. And
Shit! Stay back!
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this. Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic. What are you talking about?
don't throw up on me.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, probably time to move. I'm just gonna go this way. So Moreau transforms into a giant fish person. Is that what I'm supposed to believe here? Alright, if you say so.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, something tells me shotgun against a guy underwater probably not gonna work out that great. Gross clinic, it's in?
He said the exit's underwater.
Right. Okay, so we got picture of a puzzle, but how exactly? Red, black, blue. Just leave it at oh.
If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
Okay, so I can't interact with this just yet. I do interact with it just now. Reservoir Gatehouse operations sources. In an instance of heavy rain, there may be damage to the local aquatic life. It's advised that you drain all excess water using the following steps. Move the windmills with the crank to start the electricity to the gatehouse. Pull the lever in the gatehouse open the sluice. Gotcha. Duke, are you chilling in there? How?
Naturally.
Yeah, I mean, naturally
I've
for you.
procured
but,
some
like,
new items for you, Mr. Winters.
You say new items, yet I've had these like 24/7, so. But we can finally buy some ammo, and we've got the money to spend, so why not? It's so expensive. That's like an entire upgrade. But if I need the ammo, I hate it. Let's just try and buy the bare minimum. Like, okay.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
I hate this. Maybe we'll just buy him out of ammo. Hopefully that doesn't bite me later. No, that sounds like overplay. Let's just have a second.
I saw you eyeing that one. Please come again.
There's just 9 shots in that. We don't have any in our hand yet. He's got to offer a decent.
Shall I choose something for you?
He's got to have a decent amount of handgun ammo.
An interesting selection.
Yeah, well,
Have a wonderful adventure.
I am, dude. I am. Thank you. I'm not sure how much ammo is going to be willing to feed us, so I need to make sure we have some on us. Although we have yet to really run into anything besides a few of those guys at that one point in time. That doesn't mean we're always going to be so light on enemy activity, so I'm just going to keep that as is. I mean, there's no way they're just going to have him only be a water boss, right? No, we're going to have to fight him at some point. This crank is old and busted up. It feels like it's going to snap any second. I hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over at Windmill 2. Chickens! I forgot to even look at the food now that I actually have enough games. But now we're going to have some actual meat on us. Just hit the chicken. Just hit the chicken. There. Crystal fragment. That's it. Open forever, so slightly better than that. May as well check out the extra HP. I feel like we only lived in that last instance in the when we were getting the boat key was because we got that health upgrade.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
So we actually do have enough for this one now. That's for guarding, and we don't have a finest fish, so we can't quite.
Carry on. Thank you. Now to cook. Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
It's fine, dude. It's fine. Really. Now we have
Not
extra
a bad
HP.
dish.
We have extra defense when we're actually guarding.
You have an eye for quality. Thank you.
God, don't worry about it, Duke. I got you, man. I got you. You keep giving me upgrades. Well, we got a good relationship. A good business relationship. You're keeping me alive. I'm keeping you fed. Like it's all good. It's all. Okay, good. The crank's already on there. I was looking around for the crank because they had talked about it, so I was like, okay, dude, we already have autos, and presumably we'll get an actual break from this area, from the fact that it talked about a second one, and maybe it'll have actual usage inside the main part of the village itself, because it kept talking about mechanical doors, so I would think that crank would end up fixing this. I don't like this idea. Nothing about this screams this is a good idea, but here we are. So. Yeah, maybe not making so many water disturbances. Yeah, like that.
I'm not looking at fish food.
You and me both. He must have set times on when he actually attacks you. I mean, I gotta imagine as soon as right after he attacks is probably a window for me. that makes sense to me. That didn't what exactly. It was working out before, so maybe there's a second one somewhere that's not quite seen. Maybe he has to run into it or something. Well, I would have thought it would have been on another stage. It feels like there should be something else I need to like shoot or something. Maybe there's another part on it. I'm clearly missing something here. There we go. Yep, now just let him go on through. So far, the thing that would get you killed in this fight is impatience. I'm sure plenty of people have. People aren't exactly patient. I'm not saying that I'm patient, I'm just saying I'm currently patient. If I end up dying a few times here, I will definitely die a few more times here, just out of impatience. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that doesn't exactly seem like that's gonna be. This does what exactly? Great.
Stinks.
You know, we went through Resident Evil 7. This is kind of just like the usual for us at this point, alrighty. Bring up blue, bring up orange. That should give us enough time to actually get over before light goes on. Not allowed us access over here, but what's an action? Magnum. Man, one day I'll get a Magnum, and then you'll all pay. But until then... Really? Is it all just for one Magnum? Really? Hold this bridge. I gotta hit blue, and then I gotta run back from blue, hit orange. Or is it because, no, because now I don't have the other color, which the other color must be over on that side, which is why we have to go to the bridge. Bro's being very quiet right now. I do not like this idea. So, how do we want to hit white, hit orange, hit blue, and then just tap those on the way over there so they stay up, hopefully. Come on, game, work. Yeah, I really hope I don't need the movement speed upgrade that he I thought he was right next to me. I started getting greedy. Yep, okay. Something tells me shooting him at this stage is probably pointless. Like, I don't think it'll have an actual impact. He's very much so hanging around me now. Wait to make sure that the... Actually, okay. Yeah, I figured they might have something like that. Because every time so far, we were able to just walk up to it, so they want you to get comfortable with that, so that way if you didn't dump back, I was You're just all the way over there. You want to be all the way over here. But you don't look like it. Now we should have a line of these two for us to be able to... You just jumped, so I'm going to go ahead and say that's probably okay. Out of the way. Out of the way. Now use the bullets on that. My bullets are too precious at this point to just throw them away. I think we're probably safe in this zone right now. The farther away from the water we can be. Yeah, okay, yeah, that...
Caught myself a big one.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. Yeah, maybe I should have shotgun this. This might have been a mistake. The green is too strong. Yeah, I need to go. Rip that ship. I believe this is the second water mill now. In which case this should have the crank that actually works. Except, oh, well, yeah, probably taking off the lock there. Holding the ladder would probably do some damage. They did feed us ammo earlier, handgun ammo, so you wouldn't have been soft. You might have had to look around for the ammo box a little bit, but man, straight up jumped all the way up here? Oh, jeez. What is this? I can't climb up. I'm gonna imagine this is the crank that actually works because we're on the different wheel now. Did I keep the crank? Okay, I do keep the crank. And now that I've turned it, I can actually go up here because now I have an somewhat makeshift ladder going on. And because we have the crank, now we can turn the other one, so now we can get out of here. Okay, good. I was like, but it didn't give me any instructions to suggest that I could do anything about that, so. Now we have both windmills, or water mills, I guess I call them, working, in which case we'll be able to power up the sloop so we can actually drain the water down. In theory, at least be able to drain the water down. Probably gonna go ahead and hit a save on Duke beforehand on the off chance, that way we don't have to do that again. You good, dude? Yeah, man, I get it. I know. Just sitting here all day waiting for me to make you money, you know, it's a real hard life, I'm sure. Does this picture ever stay up correctly? No. Okay. So, red, black, blue. Or maybe... Okay, I start all the way from the back. if you said I'm just smashing buttons until this works, you'd be correct. You would be correct. Yeah, okay, that needs to be white. Alright, and not as hard as it should have been. Definitely did not do that in any practical sense. I just kept pressing buttons until the lights lit up more, and because of that, we made some progress.
Got it.
Find the way. If only it were ever that easy. So that's gonna drain the water. You sound so sad. So sad. Can I get to that chest over there? I never did grab it earlier. Maybe I have to fight him first and then I can go back and grab it. Because I'm like 90% sure that's like the only real thing that stuck out to me that suggests that I could get the ball from it. Goes the way. Really can't go back that way. We could go this way. Or not. No, okay, no, yeah, we were able to. Perfect. Where does that work? So he ran off the other way. So we should be able to go the opposite way. Of course, I just be going the same way I already came. So, what was I thinking? Salmon? October 1st, a sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 peoples from the village just like I asked it. And I made them sleep with some liquid and I put a catoo in their tummies. I'm looking forward to the catoo to grow in their tummies. Okay, October 2nd, a cloudy day. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. One is almost alike. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Other one's strong vessels, but I cannot get it. And I'll need more people from the village. Magnum by chance? High capacity mag for the handgun that we aren't using? Alright, well, it's an upgrade nonetheless. That's kind of looking like the death boss pit. Right, so how prepared are we? We got, I should probably add this to the handgun so that way it doesn't actually take up any more slots. Or take up plus slots, potentially, I should say. Yeah, it just takes an hour, right? So it's just a save spot if you actually even put the parts on it. Which is different than the old ones, because the old ones kind of like semi-punish you for actually putting the parts on your weapons. In terms of your inventory space would grow. Okay, they did expect me to be able to kill him with whatever I had on me if they're giving me weapon parts and whatnot lying around. Oh, good. Hey. Greatly decreased damage, baby! Ow. I'd greatly decreased if I don't block the thing. Is that an explosive barrel? Don't mind if I do. Love me some explosive barrels. Where are you? Okay. Okay. Can I turn around before you hit me again? No? Okay, I guess so. Probably gonna need another first aid. Oh, good. I have no green. That's great. Okay. Hey. Mine first aid. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. Oh, it's acid break. Oh, good. So I imagine if I got caught out in that, I'd probably just get absolutely destroyed, right? Ooh, and then because he did that, he actually created walls for me. I have to deal with. He's attempting to control how I can move around. Not great. I must have caught him trying to do something. I tried to sneak around him, and apparently that did not work as intended. So. I know where you're at, so until you show me where, I'm gonna just chill over here. Ow. Think I got the guard up in time, but not get absolutely destroyed by that. Oh, nope. Get under. Get under. I don't know what this is all about, but I hate the idea. I refuse. You stop. You stop. You be the one that stops. You're the one trying to pick on me. What do you need? Don't pick on me. Get out of here. I'm so concerned about that acid attack where he stood up and just like let it go. Which it looks like exactly what he's trying to do right now.
Can't get caught.
Okay, it looks like we have a decent amount of time before he actually does that. I'm gonna assume that probably does nothing, even though shooting eyes generally in Resident Evil is a weakness. Wait, clearly not. Do we make ammo or something? Probably. Shotguns are the worst idea. It takes up so much. It takes up so much supplies to them. We have mines down there. I don't think. Maybe give me some sniper rifles. Chance that I do. We have a lot of handgun bullets. Maybe I'm supposed to be working on it.
What's this?
Was it the actual passive attack, or was it just a spray? I can never tell, Lee. He's got such weird movements as is. Just keep holding it up there, because I don't know if that acid attack actually think it does. I need this to move, man. I'm getting blocked in. Oh, he's gonna do the acid attack or whatever. Get up, dude. Unless he is. Okay, good. Because I was running out of ammo there. Really only had handguns. Well, he did.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
We lived. I think we first tried every boss so far now. Did we die to Lady Dimitrescu? I don't think we did we? Because we didn't die to the doll maker. We didn't just die to him. So I think we've killed everybody so far first try. We'll see if Mother Miranda and friend over there with his like technomancer powers kind of goes down as easily. Hopefully, but you never know.
The exit's up ahead.
Ah, well, thanks for pointing that one out for me. Oh, Moreau's hidden weapon, man. Wouldn't be a magnum by chance, would it? Got a magnum there, Moreau? Because I would very much love the magnum to go with my magnum ammo that I keep picking up for the magnum that I don't have, because of course. Was this like his little lab or something right before? In which case, still not his hidden weapon, but it was an area not necessarily right from her thesis. This is where we were originally. This is where we grabbed the flask in the first place. You can see that with the marking there. Okay, dude. Glad you stuffed that in people's stomachs. Alive? Salmon. And this should create the 6-wing? Yeah. 6-wing on...
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back. Not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
Well, second to last, really.
I'll give you that even. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Trying to get on my good side?
So don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble.
Really now?
There's a stronghold
it hasn't worked out so well for us.
Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
You think I'm just gonna be playing your game now? Well, probably, because that's probably the way how I actually proceed through the game, but... Nothing else in here? That was the only thing we were having here? Fair enough. We are forced to grab that as well, because that won't have unlocked without it. Moreau's hidden weapon. Was there supposed to be like a side path or something I was supposed to be able to get to? Feels like there was supposed to. But the puzzle that I can't get to, if we go back around or something. Why does this go back as far as it does? So that allows us back to here. Okay. And that's where we originally saw them, but then we have to... Ah. Got it, got it. It's gotta be in that chest. There's no other thing I've seen in this area that would suggest where the ball is. Outside of that chest. It was originally from the water. Although it was in the water right next to one of the waterfalls. Yeah, it's like chilling somewhere. This one, I think? Flashbangs. There it is. Tell me this has the ball. Silver Angel statue, right? It's just... I don't know if I'm just like blind to finding the pinball balls, or like if they're actually just like hidden. I mean, like Lady Dimitrescu's was like in a chest or something, I think, which made sense for that area. So maybe there's something peculiar about these areas that kind of, or like an indicator towards it, perhaps. Save point. Mechanical door. We do have use of this crank that we now have, so we can open mechanical doors. So maybe that will allow us to the ball there. Maybe. Just. Are we where we need to be? Because we can go back far from this, can't we? Oh, there's something there. Can't get ammo, don't mind that beat. This allowed us back to the lab, but I don't have anything for said lab in the closest, so. I mean, you could use two hands, you know, Ethan. You really don't always have to do it with a single hand. Then again, the other one's kind of messed up. So, you know what? Fair enough. That was a very long elevator. Yeah, well, I guess we ran out of safe spots. That's photo of rare. I'm pretty sure we already killed that pig. I think we found that one real early. Now, we could have opened here before. We didn't, because we didn't have this break here. And this is towards his laboratory. In which case, I think this is going to allow us access to the special weapon that he's been holding on to, which I'm really hoping is a magnum. Yeah, it looks like we're headed that way. Well, I guess it's money, but I was, you know, kind of hoping for ammo, really. Mermaid. Okay, now this is probably for the person. So, the only one we're missing now is, Benevento's woman? Is that right? Okay, so how are we starting this off? What am I supposed to be looking for? That leads into there, which then does what for us here? So far, it's looking relatively carried, like I'm not actually having much influence on it as of yet. Though we've got this crack thing from the looks of it. It's so hard. Why? Wait, no. Why are you going that way? camera angles, please work with me here. Just like a little, if you would. This view is cursed, man. But we're live somehow. Okay, we made it somehow. Maybe this one was supposed to be an easier one, or maybe they're just never supposed to be that hard to begin with. Well, that's some easy money right there. We still have access to this weapon back here. Presumed access it. Anyways, we're not exactly there just yet. So every ball we found so far has been in a chest, right? We found Lady Dimitrescu's in a box, and now we found Moreau's in a box. So presumably, Benevento's is also in the treasure box. Just, don't have to realize it. Oh! People are gonna be like, how did you not see that? But I just, dude, not really somebody I was looking for. I figured after the first guy, they were gonna throw a few more. Appears to be the case. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Really should upgrade the sand gun if I'm actually gonna use it. Need to kill these guys fast. Surprised I didn't knock you out of the air with that, but alright. There's so many of it. It seems like just keep moving, and these guys really can't seem to do well too well. Certainly took some bullets, but I'm hoping the delay will help cover some of that, assuming that Duke will actually sell me any more ammo, which it seemed like he's starting to run out. So I do appreciate that they allowed me to buy ammo from the merchant. Even if it is rather expensive, it at least gives you a chance not to like instantly run out of everything. I only have 7 bullets for whatever in here regardless, so that's not great. I do have explosives though, that is true. I do have a grenade launcher for whoever's chilling in here. It's locked from the other side. Of course. Now, well, there's a hole on this side. So. This feels like a bit of a waste, but on the off chance there was more than just him chilling it. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of catting experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 canoe experiments today, but they all went pop and made a mess. I put in the canoe and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spot. Person wiggled a lot, then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. Yeah, okay. Magnum? Oh, it's been too long, but we finally have ourselves a Magnum. It's beautiful. Apparently I'm like dying, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw that on. Preemptively throw it on there. But we have ourselves a Magnum. Yeah, that's probably the person he was talking about, huh? This is probably you, I guess. Probably. Probably you, right? You dead yet? Really, still, like, not dead yet. What else do we have for this thing? Not, like, much, huh? We have enough for mine. Sure. He's gotta be close to dead. I mean, we hit him with so many grenade shells. Just enough to deal with him. Arguably, I don't even know if it's worth killing those guys with how much bullets they take from me. Like, I just don't have the same resources I used to, it feels like, to be able to deal with them. Which you think would be the opposite, in that I keep, fine, I tried to use a crank and a well wheel, that makes sense. I'm like, what? And then I thought about it for like 2 seconds. Yeah. Flashbangs? Flashbangs? Pretty sure flashbangs don't even do damage. Well, we got it. There's one area right there that I guess we haven't checked everything for. I feel like I did. Yes. Oh, an escape way, so that way we could have kept using that to get away from him early. Why do that when you can just fill it with grenade launcher shells, right? Sniper rifle ammo, that would have been nice. Probably the rest of that. Yeah. Now to make our way back to the village. We got a magnum out of the encounter, so I can't not say that it wasn't important. Just have a quick save right there. See. Are we like actually done with this area? Yeah, we are pretty much. I mean, we got the special, we got the magnum out of it. We're still missing right in front of Lady Dimitrescu, and then we got the 2 towards Heisenberg, which is understandable. Outside of that, we actually have all the other yellow treasures anyways. The big treasures. The game-changing treasures even. This way. I don't suppose you're just gonna let me walk through the village, would you? I also have, like, chickens that I need to get to, because Duke's probably hungry by this point, so, you know, may as well attempt to feed the man, right? Chickens! Running on to. All of that for 2 chickens. For 2 whole chickens. And this just allows us back to the other side, but there's actually treasure right here. And who's my chief? Pigeon blood ruby. A small ruby that's red as blood. Looks like it can be inserted in the soul. Don't mind if I do. Necklace 1 hole now. So 1 other ruby ordeal, 1 other precious gemstone, and that's done with. Gotcha. Probably go ahead and make my way back to Duke here, since he might actually have some upgrades for me now. This way, Papa? You shut your mouth. I'll deal with you when I deal with you, Heisenberg, okay? Dude, can you tell me something about the... I probably shouldn't hold on to a Cadu like that.
Ah, my apologies.
Sometimes I worry about you, Duke. I really do. Sometimes.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
More heals? I'll take them
I
as
saw
soon as
you eyeing
can get
that
'em.
one.
I mean, we gotta be close to upgrading our sniper rifle at this point, right? I don't want to invest into it, just immediately pick up another one. Oh, this one's straight up for our Lemmy, which is the handgun that we've actually been using.
You'll be slaughtering.
I'll be slaughtering things in droves. I'll be the judge of that because I have yet to upgrade this handgun. But it looks like it's the most upgradable weapon in the game from the looks of it. We got 3 different custom parts on it and like 3 upgrades plus on each of those. Our Magnum though, 48k to upgrade it. Yikes. These upgrades look like they suck too. Like 0.1, 0.1, and then we get 200, which is probably actually decent. I feel like the Magnum's a trap in terms of money. I believe that for the time being. The power on this definitely needs to go up.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Our rate of fire is pretty good. That's not like the thing that's gonna get us killed here. Our reload speed, though, that...
Delighted to.
It's decently cheap.
Delighted to.
Ammo capacity, we never really have enough to make holding more than 16 really worth it. Our shotgun actually got levels for its upgrade now? Ah, well, if I known that, I wouldn't have put as much into the handgun. Ow. When we spend a ton of money, I'm gonna leave it how it is. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in some of our sell-offs here. How you gonna tell me Crystal Moreau is worth more than Crystal Lady Dimitrescu? I mean, come on now.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
Although now that we actually have some money on us, holding 8 shots. Now
One moment, please.
Something I can deal with. You know what? Let's just make this shotgun our shotgun.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
We still have an upgrade for it that we haven't actually got just yet.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Thank you. Moreau. No, we killed it. That almost looks like the Bernstein from Resident Evil 4 that you would sell off to the merchant. Almost. So now we have 6 wings. Although, yeah, so we want to go there. Is there any reason to go anywhere else? I mean, presumably we could go back and get the ball over from there, just so that way we could have it, which would get us some more money, but at this point I don't think it's like too huge of a deal. Probably just go ahead and leave it as is. I didn't buy any ammo. Maybe I should have done that. What the... Every time I see it, man. Every time. Oh. It straight up ran me over. There was a second one. I saw him somewhere. I knew it. Get over here. I think the only like special animal I have left to kill is a like special fish or whatever. Which I don't think I've seen yet so far, but maybe. I mean, we did kill off some fish over there. Now, so we have Heisenberg and we have Moreau left as our main people. Unless Duke, like, comes straight out of left field and decides that he wants to, like body me out of nowhere, which, I mean, I guess I can't say that he can't, that he wouldn't for the right price, the whole mercantile thing, but, you know, doesn't say nothing on it. We got upstairs and we got around the side. Around the side looks like we're gonna lead towards this cannibals plunder. In which case, why not check it out? Have an explosive barrel down there? We have 2 explosive barrels? Someone tells me this might be like the optional area. It's just the feeling that I get from the area. It's very quiet right now. It's too quiet. Somebody's chilling around, but they're not making moves. Oh, the pig. Pig, wait, no, come back. Got a lot of meat between those, the goats or whatever. Mine, 2 mines and ammo. Yeah, Otto's milk. Definitely looking like there's gonna be something in there if they're gonna give me 2 mines to work with. In which case, maybe I should have bought more ammo again. Explosive rounds. It takes a herb for an explosive round? Why? No, absolutely not. Okay, well. I need those for healing, man. I can't just throw them away. Let's see. Ah, well, that's certainly an entrance. Huh? I don't know if I have enough ammo to be prepared for whatever's going on. Not another one of you guys. Seven shotgun bullets. I'm pretty sure that dude hit me through the wall. Never so slightly upset about that, but alright. I keep getting stuck on the walls, man. What, you can call like reinforcements or something? Is that what's going on here? That upgrade defense, man, I feel like it's working. I feel like this guy should have bought him by now. That outright kill? It did not. It probably should have. It probably should have. But it didn't, so. Not really what I was trying to do there, but. I didn't think you were going to swing multiple times. Explosive rounds. Yes, I can work with that. I can work with that. I'm gonna shut there. I not just get explosive rounds? I didn't actually pick them up, did I? Happy to. Where are you at? Where are you hanging? Well, they weren't lying when they said it was a flash movie, alright. I just upgraded my hand, so hopefully it's actually doing something to this guy, because he gets taken so many hits. Okay, now we switch back to our grenade. Flash him, switch. There we go. Alright, good job. Not sure if that did actually attack me or just push me off the edge. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking whatever weapon you're hiding back here. Now that's the door we came through. Alright. Are you hiding in the corner here? Sniper rifle bullets? I threw my card up. Well, that up. Alright, then. I still don't know if fighting those dudes is actually worthwhile. Like, we get... Really? Oh, there's like million blocks on it. Okay. Oh, meat? Meat everywhere. It's beautiful. Got some herbs out of that as well. Actually, even still have the heal on us. I don't have any chem fluid to make any more unless we do get that. So much meat, so much everything. Okay. Slay! Today's the day the Jolly Merchant stops by. He always gives me old newspapers. I know Miranda forbids them, but news of the outside world is always so interesting. There's one thing that piqued my interest in the last one. There's an article about some medicine company. I don't remember the name, but their emblem looked familiar. Potential umbrella, perhaps? We did see the umbrella symbol earlier, which is probably what it's trying to point towards. It was the same symbol on the giant's chalice. I'm pretty sure I saw the same one painted on the walls in the cave too. That radiating umbrella image really stands out. What's some outsider company emblem doing? I wonder if it had to do anything with that man that stayed here all those years ago. Now I'm overthinking. Somebody from Umbrella that stayed from a while ago. Are they referring to Spencer? Spencer was like really old by the end. Like if we're like Spencer was like I think like 90 or something crazy. So like bit old. Father Nicholas angel statue, is that what that was? That's really all that I don't know if that was a word, but alright. We got some lore out of it, so you know what, maybe that makes it worthwhile. I really don't want to go back in that area and look around for more supplies, but considering he kind of just drained me of basically everything that I had, it's kind of hard not to be like, well, I can just leave it. If it did just require so much ham, don't tell me it was just for 7 handgun, but it's fine. It's That's the way we came. That just leads us where? Back to where we can already get? Okay, fair enough. We got a ton of meat out. A ton. Really. The sway is so bad. Trying to get headshots here, so deal with them. That's 3 headshots we got so far. I took damage for him following on me? No. No, no. I shouldn't be taking damage for somebody following on top of me. Really? Whatever, game. Okay, if you say so. Ton of people out there. We still have the fish, which is what I was really looking for. Although I didn't really check the water. I kind of stayed inside the whole time. Have we gotten a picture of where the fish, or like even a thought of where the fish would be? We got the bird, which counted as poultry. We killed the pig, which counted as quality meat. So we're still missing a picture of the special fish. So maybe we haven't necessarily missed it, or we could have easily missed the actual photo showing an idea of where the special fish would be. That could be. Not seen it because the movement speed increase would be very nice. I can't keep ammo on me, man. Every time I get something, they got their hands out once. Duke, you're so far away. I don't even think you're selling me. Alright. Do I even have enough? I do have a decent amount. Probably just gonna go ahead and take this heal right now. And we'll wait on Duke. We'll wait on it because I have a feeling he's gonna teleport ahead of us soon enough here. We really wouldn't be as bad off as we were. Had I actually not gone that other area, so I guess that's just a penalty for doing that. I'm hearing somebody like chilling around, just not seeing. Not sure if that was meant to be on purpose that I heard that. There's nothing actually there. They just wanted you to think something. So, now that sounded like actually like a voice coming after me. I'm sitting next to the flower because I can do something with flour. Finally have some supplies on me. Not a lot, but some supplies. Just scrap. Or I can take more out of my gunpowder, but I can make more sniper bullets. Sure why he just announced it, but it's looking to be ever so slightly late on that guy's part. Maybe don't run straight into my barrel. That'd probably do well for your head. Just like throwing it out there. A little bit of a headache. I mean, snipers will work out pretty good. So, I mean, why not make a few extra bullets, eh? You actually see me, or you just... It's like you might have seen me. Not for long. Kind of hard to find somebody without eyes, you know. Somebody's shooting at me. Sounding quiet. I don't think that's all, but we did take out a pretty good amount. Shotgun shells, rusted scrap, all good things. We also have an explosive barrel here. Maybe I could have rounded them all up and then shot that, which would have saved me ammo. But I didn't see the barrel until then. It's not even like we wasted that much ammo on them. Like, we got, I mean, the majority of those kills were one-shot headshots. Maybe we're supposed to be using that. You know, for getting shot in the face, your aim seems to be doing pretty good there, bud. Not bad on HP, are we? Not actually that bad. Okay, good. Now another barrel, so somebody's probably gonna lead more to. That was a ton of handgun bullets. We've got like 3 or 4 explosive barrels sitting out here now. What, we need to like pull down or something? Shotgun bullets. Dude. I'm sure they'll just leave me alone if I start pulling all these, right? I didn't think he could come around that side. I don't have another heal on me. Better make that real quick. Yeah, better make that real quick. I don't know if explosions actually hurt me or if I can just like detonate them on myself. I feel like I should be able to just detonate myself based off of that. Which if that's the case, get out of here. Seems like I'm just going to stay moving, that way they can't gang up on me like they want to do here. Oops. Did that hit the guy in the back? It did. Okay, good. I had a feeling he might have had a chance of staying alive. So are you guys constantly spawning, or is this just a survival sort of thing? How we doing this game? Okay, he recovered a lot faster than I thought he would for having a body fall on top of it. Really hard to shoot a dude when you don't have any ammo. Don't feel like that went as bad as it could have gone. Then again, I guess we've only done one side, so we might actually be in a bit worse position than I was thinking we were going to be. did take out quite a lot of them. I definitely should have used the explosive barrels a lot better than what I did. But, we lived. Looks like we've basically cleared out the area as well, so we should be fine. Yeah, even if you did try and speed run that spot, it looks like it was gonna try and hold you back a bit here for this. I missed something back here. Treasure hunt. Something real back here. It's like, can I not? That's as far as I can see. Is it actually in this area? I don't know. Maybe it's actually like underground or something. That's what it's trying to say. Because now we're too far away. And then if we go right here, we're like very close to it. So maybe it's all the way on top then? Maybe. Even get up there. Seems like we should be able to do that at some point. Looks like maybe we can come out somewhere around. So maybe we can't reach it yet, but on our way back to the village is probably when we grab it. Is my guess as a friend. Because we can climb up there, but the highest we can get to is these areas right here. Which doesn't seem to be the actual spot that we need to go in order to be able to do what we need to do. So I think we did all we can here. Maybe, maybe not. With that, I will be back in a few minutes. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Just gotta run bathroom, grab a drink, and all that. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, okay. I'm back. I'm alive. Everything's all good. Let's keep it moving. So this, I mean, I don't see where it be that I can reach it at this moment Ain't gonna have a free pipe bomb. Usually whenever they give us pipe bombs, usually we are expected to use them not too long after finding them, is what I've been noticing. We'll see if that ends up being the case. Anyways, we've got, he gave us a little bit of ammo to work with. Not a lot, but a little bit. I fully upgraded the power on this pistol, which I thought would have made a lot more of a difference against the werewolf guys there. It's not appear to be the case.
This must be the...
Yeah.
They're dead.
That sounds like they might have figured out where I'm... I don't want to jump downstairs? Probably not, but it's got an explosive door, so... That's fine. That's fine if we take a little bit of damage. I expected to take damage coming into this place, considering how many arrows they put their own atoms. I don't know how you guys are fast hoping that did work, but that did not do as much work as I was hoping it was going to. So I kind of wasted my whole idea of, you know, trying to group them up there. But whatever. I was about to shoot you in the face. I hate you. Theme died. I have upgrades for just grabbing and stuff. I expect people to die when I did them, but whatever. I was trying to be greedy to save ammo because we never have ammo on us. But here we go. One for you. Walked immediately after I did this. I hate you. You're done. You're done. One hit me, so I expected the other one to hit me at the same time, which is why I dropped the block. I hate everything. You really hate it? I hate everything. I think it's starting to spike as soon as they hit me, so I'm just gonna turn down the audio a little bit so that way they're not like growling over here. Bad time to have to reload. Bad time to have to reload. At least they keep dropping. These guys have dropped more herbs than any. Yeah, a few more shotgun shells than only four. I hate that you only get 3 shotgun shells. It's so bad. So bad. Really? I knew there was somebody behind me. I was like, why did that sound so cool? Yeah, that'll do it. I have to go knife him with the knife, but no, apparently, you know, when you get shotgunned in the body, you know, you just gotta recover from that instantly, right? Oh, no? Oh, well, that's not what they seem to think, so. The shotgun's, like, fully upgraded, too, but I can't see that. So, I don't know why you guys are surviving as well as you are against fully loaded shotgun, but okay. Was I supposed to be fighting all these guys? Not sure if I'm supposed to be. They seem to keep spawning for whatever reason. I was gonna try the knife and I was like, who am I kidding? And then, it's not even, I get it. They're just, they just keep coming, man. Yeah, still got 2 shotgun shells of this one. May as well use it. Ah, well, may as well actually hit with it if I'm gonna. I hate life sometimes. Sniper, got. It's really not as bad as it should be. I was just being greedy, which is starting to lead to this. They're really, like, not. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Bullets. I don't have room for any of them. Fantastic. Yet I have enough for explosive rounds? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Grenade launcher, got to remove this. I mean, if you don't die to a grenade launcher in one shot out, of course that took up my herbs I need for actual healing, so now I really want to get hit here. I mean, that dude took that one straight to the head. If he's not dead, it's from me. Alright, well, that area sucked a lot. Well, it's not even done yet. Fantastic. Actually kill you, or did it just drop? Or, oh. I hate everything about this area. I don't mind the playing so much, but at least give me enough resources to do what I need to do. Bad time to randomly fall off the edge of the map? Okay, not salty at all. It's fine. Oh, that's a double headshot. Love to see it. Just enough for shotgun shells? It's something. I kind of need anything at this point, really. These last couple of areas, man.
Okay, big guy.
Okay, well. Well, that's just great. I got a pipe bomb. Hey, give me one of those. Something tells me that landed closer than it probably should have to. So rip that HP. Didn't want that anyways. Go ahead and give me my grenade launcher, but give me the flashbangs. And now, shotgun. What do we have? Oh, absolutely nothing. Give me a line to throw right at my foot. Which it looks like might have actually just been enough to get it. Crystal school. Yikes! All right. Well, rip to any ammo and whatnot that we had left, because that is all sorts of gone, and any extra supplies that we had really. I only have enough to outright make a pipe bomb. Well, it's my best weapon currently, so I'll take it. Was I supposed to speedrun through that area? It really feels like they wanted me to fight in that area. Magnum bullets, love them. Start pulling into all my other guns. I'm gonna have to use the Magnum at some point if they don't start giving me some actual supplies again. Metal scrap. Let's do all that much for me. Not by itself, anyways. Herb. Take herb every time. Alright, so next time we see Duke, definitely taking up the ammo. Clearly it's just worth it. It's outright Eden villagers over there. Okay. I like this scene, though. I do like this idea of just... it's interesting. Reheal. The king's orders finally arrived. Withdraw. It is most vexing that we must abandon the stronghold of the heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might have been able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity which the locals say are very ancient. The ceremony site with 4 giant statues, the caves with murals carved on the walls, the stone limp they call the giants of chalice. Where did the people go who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing. So it tells me we might end up figuring that out. Reload everything while we got the chance here. Then we got a little bit certain rooms again. Not enough by any means, but in a map. Only go down. Gotcha. Well, I don't like that idea.
That's not good.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's something making noises behind me. Oh! Yeah, that's not good. Exactly. That is not good. love to be able to dodge a little bit more, but if I get stuck on something, I'll take way more damage. Pretty rough. Oh, fantastic. Because you were enough of a problem by yourself. I'm so done with fighting these guys. I'm so done with fighting these little midget guys. Just let me fight the bosses, the boss. I keep getting stuck on the walls. It's gonna get me killed at some point. I can feel it. Feel my bones. It's gonna get me killed by getting stuck on. Still have zero idea why explosive would require a curve in this game, but I think he outright killed his old dudes for. How bad is my HP? No, it's serviceable. Okay. Everybody's got leaks in this game, you notice that? I was trying to switch. I'm stuck on the wall. God damn. Just moving back in this game is non-existent. That really hit me through the wall? I'm not... Nope, not said at all about that one. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Yep, you do that. I'll take whatever scrap I can get off your little friends here and see what I can do with it. Mine? That might be worth something. Yeah, give me the He straight up just grabbed the pillar and threw it at me? Okay. Man, that's about all we got, really. So, flash. We gotta be close, right? Like, if he's throwing away all the pillars, I gotta imagine that he's gotta be close to death here. I mean, that should have been like 4 explosives worth on him, but you know, it's... What else do we... I guess we got our Magnum on us, which I might even have to use here. I'd rather... It's not exactly giving me much to work with. Wow, right in front of me. So close. Alright, we got more rusted scrap. What can I make with this? Basically like 3 shotgun shells, which is probably not gonna do anything. We could make a mine and some sniper rifle rounds. Something. Maybe I'm putting too much value on the mines, but they seem to generally do work. Yep, that can hurt a little bit. Okay. Falling guys, yeah. No one waste the box. I mean, I got a knife. Knife me, hammer me, bro. terrain. I'm not really understanding this fight, clearly. Because, like, it feels like they've done so well up until this point in terms of, like, ammo management, but now I'm running down to, like, absolutely nothing. It doesn't feel like there's much I can do. Like, they're feeding me every so often with these little guys. But, like, I would have rather had fought the big guy without necessarily requiring worthy ammo drops. Chem fluid. Heal on me. I guess we gotta use the magnum on him. I hate this. Oh, no, he's dead. I knew he had to be close. This little dude's not giving me an option here. I'm gonna have to shoot him with the magnum. You're not even worth it. Not even worth this magnum shot, I hate you. Well, we lived. Lived through yet another one we probably should have lived through, but we didn't. Probably a whole bunch of crystals to collect in here, except I don't have any ammo. I don't have any gunpowder either to get them, so I just kind of have to walk by them, which sucks, but there's not much I can do about that. Now we're actually underneath, so maybe we can grab this one down here. Because it did say under the stronghold, so I guess we are now under the stronghold. At least ammo, everything. Shotgun shells? I can live with shotgun shells. And that's our flask. What?
What?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
Oh, hi, Sabrina. When we get to you. Oh, boy. I guess this is the special item. Not exactly what I was looking for, but there it is. We haven't gotten a puzzle yet for this guy either, so it can't be the last area for him. I mean, I guess we still have to meet him, right? The driving mechanics on the boat actually aren't that bad. Not that the waves are like crazy. So we can go up top, which I guess will allow us to open the door up there so we can come back easier. Probably go ahead and do that first and then go down that way. This puts me where exactly? Well, I should probably take this opportunity to actually go hit up the dude, because, yikes, like, quite a lot of fighting, in which case I'm probably gonna need quite a bit of ammo. That sounds like something. Ah. Yeah, Rose is for me. The dude's waiting. He's the one that's really waiting.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
Thanks.
Shall I choose something for you?
Again, no, I'm good, fam. I'll choose them for myself. Thanks. I mean, at this point, just give me everything you got here. I don't
Interesting selection.
care about the price of them at this point. I just need the ammo. May as well have explosives on me. At least a few explosives.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Well, hopefully all that fighting probably ends up paying it off. Oh, yeah. I forgot we didn't even sell some of the stuff that we found. So, yeah, we're definitely getting our money back, that's for sure.
Oh, you've brought in something special.
Shotgun's maxed. Our Magnum. Let's
leave this to me.
Work on that. Rate of fire, reload. They just don't seem worth it for 0.1. Like, it just... You're gonna pay $39K for 0.2 total between the two? I don't know about that one.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Finest fish. I've got everything I need for this except for this fish. Health slight increases permanently. We have plenty of that, but I don't want to use any of it until I get all three of these things complete. On the off chance that
Please come again.
Becomes available because of it. Alright. We're in a much better spot now. Basically, like that last area didn't happen in terms of how much we resupplied off of that. Now, to go back the way we came, just do that for you. He was saying to, like, drop in the altar or whatever, but I'm not 100% sure that we actually got everything that we needed over here. So I want to check that just in case. I didn't want to proceed down there on the off chance it started something else before then, because our ammo situation, our everything situation was like not good. But now that we've got a chance, this leads us where? This is looking very much so like the Lady Dimitrescu dungeon. There's gotta be something. Chem fluid. Photo of a phantom fish. Yep. Okay, well, make sure I don't get the look at that. Why would you want to do that? A photo of a dazzling golden fish. Where was it? So it's like behind a boat? It must be somewhere where we have access to at this point. So wherever there's a boat location, we should look out. Cadu implantation nodes, subjects 174 to 180. Characteristics 21 male silversmith, scars from pneumonia, results low affinity. Canoe failed to grow. Body transformation dropped in cognition. Another liking sent to passion. 21 female, no occupation, no history of illness, results death. 44 female, noble descent, not from the village, hereditary blood disease, results very high affinity, no loss of cognition, arbitrarily able to control body transformations, applied cognitive control procedures, sent for observation. Alcina Dimitrescu, So that's Lady Dimitrescu. Gotcha. Alright, fair enough. I wasn't even checking the names for a second until I passed over and looked at it again. I was like, wait a minute. And that's everything we need from this area. Okay, so it's just an extra lore section that I didn't necessarily have to run back to. We really gonna do this one? Like, how dare you learn about Lady Beneviento? Good boss. You really lived? You really lived? How are you? This is as upgrade as my shotgun can get. Are you serious? I expected it to kill. I mean, I've got it fully upgraded and it's our newest shotgun. Like, should I not have expected it to kill? Yeah, shit. Ever so slightly upset that we took damage there for no reason. Because he should have died, but whatever. It's let's go to the altar now. What are we missing now? We're really just missing the one right in front of Lady Dimitrescu's area, huh? Really? We can't get back to him right now? Because of the drawbridge, right? That's the thing that's going on. Is there, like, no way I can shoot down the drawbridge? I mean, I'm trying to think of an area where, like, we would have used the boat. And I can only really think of Moreau's area. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, we got most of the upgrades that we're ideally looking for. The movement speed upgrade would be nice. I wouldn't mind having some extra movement speed on this time. But I'm not too worried about it either. So. Alright, time to put them all in the altar. Really, you're gonna make me do it? He even told us what to do. Again, I don't understand, like, why, like, you guys would have saved yourselves far more time if you just allowed me to put them all in at the same time, but alright.
What was that?
Yeah, why do we keep having these images as well? Maybe if I had put them in earlier when I had first gotten them, maybe that's why we got it. Ah. Yeah, the whole Umbrella Corporation thing. Still not 100% sure that they're necessarily involved in this. I mean, we got Chris here, right? And I guess he's a part of Umbrella. But this seems like before his time, anyways.
What?
Duke, you got any new upgrades for me now that I did all that? Not really? Okay.
Take care.
Well, they do definitely make sure that let you know where you're going. And this is leading us where? Drawbridge. What's the point of drawbridge, though? How's this benefit us? We have the crank now. Is that what it is? Now that we have the crank, we can do something. Is this the area? This feels like the area with the fish in it. I knew I heard something. I was really hoping it was gonna be like fish or something, but no. I'm pretty sure this is the area. Fish. Pretty sure. So if we look at the picture, it's like it should almost be like somewhere. Maybe on the other side of wherever we go with this boat. Maybe. Kinda just decided to go this way, hoping there was gonna be something down here. So. Although it didn't look like we had much of a way to go in front of this. There's a cave. Just yet. There it is. There's our fish we're looking for. I knew it had to be around us. Finest fish. There we go. Now we can start spending our upgrades. I'll get the speed up, the permanent speed upgrade, and then we can do whatever else we need to with the rest of the meat. Yeah, we're like way far away from another trip. Really, that last one. How did I miss? What did I miss? How did I miss? What? Oh, that's all. Antique coin! Yeah, don't really know what you're doing here, but I'll take it. Tactical grip for the shotgun, don't mind if I do. And what's that upgrade actually? For increased firing rate. You'll love to see it. DNA sequence 99.95% match to the Dolbe mutamycete. Deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the mutamycete are part of a network of consciousness. If that network is linked to here, then could we assume that this organism here is the data storage? If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? Well, she kept talking about her child, so presumably her child. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Don't mind if I do. Was I supposed to find this? I feel like I was supposed to find this. I mean, the phantom fish. So. Anytime you guys feel like falling over. I know I'm not landing all headshots. Come on. Alright. Now it says I got everything in here. Well, I guess maybe this was just a secret lore hidden area? Not that it was exactly that secret with this whole hidden cave entrance towards it, but alright. Is that all this spot was good for then? Was just goodies? I mean, I'm alright with it. I'm just saying. It was a decent amount of ammo. I'll take it. We're always low on ammo. Always low. That should have been from we originally came. So let's see if we can go under. We already killed one giant water monster. I highly doubt there's going to be another one. Now this looks to be our right spot. Are we close to that? I know, I keep checking it, but I mean, like, we're not exactly that far away. It looks far away, but we're not exactly that far away from it. That leads us that way. This allows... Now that we have the crank, we can actually throw this down. So we open, just opening up a faster way back to the village, I believe, is what this is doing. In which case, we're actually supposed to go inside the arcade thing. Hey. Although we didn't ever check this well before. I guess because we didn't have the resources to be able to do so. Use the well wheel on this one, not the Okay, that actually gave us a ladder. That has not done that before. Well, let's just head straight first into it. There's definitely nothing can go wrong with that. Not. We're actually still going down. Still going. Still going. Okay. Wow. Not think we were gonna be going down as far as we did, but here we are. Are we supposed to go here? I feel like we might have actually were supposed to go here. In which case, maybe I should have gone the other way, so that way lock from the other side, but it's got some sort of treasure in there. I brought them up. Too many buttons, man. Too many button presses. Can I push this at all? No. Okay. Out of that, we got. So if I raise everything, this does one for us. We can push this, which will allow us access to the other one. Getting access to the other one does exactly for us. Push it again, unless I'm supposed to get on top of it, but I doubt that's the case. And then we bring up this middle one somehow. Unless I'm supposed to be able to do something like this, maybe? Not necessarily. Not really sure what they want on this one. Thought I had somewhat of an idea originally. Yeah. Unless they want me to be able to do this. And then that allows it behind us. Alright, well, I guess I figured what they wanted without knowing. Large pigeon red ruby, which should allow us to finish this other one over. This necklace with one hole left, I imagine. Dimitrescu's necklace. An ornate necklace made of pure gold and 2 rubies. Very valuable. Intricate design. Coin looks like one for big rooms. Right. Very strange that you kind of just threw that one out here out of it. Don't kill me, game. Don't do me like this. Got a lockpick out of that as well. Okay, so that was just straight up for treasure. Okay, so I another side, they're really liking doing that right now, but we're making a lot of gold off of it, so I'll take it because we should be getting new weapons soon, I would imagine. Which then I'll have to dump these in the old one. I'll probably have to sell off the original set that we got just for like room. This way. This one's gotta be open then, right? Oh, okay. Is that how I get back into the castle? Because it feels like we've been pretty blocked off for the most part of this. Like after we're originally doing it. Looks like we're making our way closer towards the actual house. Got a knife in nowhere? Yeah. Work with me, game. Work with me, game. The physics do be a little wonky sometimes, but we'll make it work. Now we sometimes get that. Can I light you on fire with this? Did you die? Seem to be doing quite well for being on fire. That did what for us exactly? Golden Lady statue. And that's probably the treasure we were looking for? Yep. Alright. Well, now we've got all the treasures. A free magnum bullet, don't mind if I do. And now that should be everything. Okay, so this entire way was just a treasure way? Did I feel like I'm missing something here? A lot of money. A lot. Good. Good, good. That probably overall probably just paid for the ammo that I had to buy. More than anything. That really it though? Like, did I just go everywhere that we didn't need to go? Is that what this is? Because now it says find Heisenberg. We did the what am I thinking? We did that. We went to the altar. It was like, oh, well, I guess we gotta go to the ceremony site now? Yeah, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Feels like we went everywhere that maybe we didn't need to. Maybe. But then why would you have a save point right there? Like, that seems... I don't know. And then we've been in this house before because it talked about the red chimney house. We already did him. Downstream, vineyard. I mean, it's looking like we've done everything everywhere outside of this ceremony site. Because we can't go through there for whatever reason. There we just came from. Yeah. Did we come from that one, or did we... No, that way was blocked, right? We already went that way, and then we came from this way? So yeah, that leads us back down here, but we've already done that. Did I just, like, not need to get on this boat at all? Like, was this entire area just optional? It's feeling like it might have just been, like, purely optional. Because it didn't seem like we actually gained anything, like, story-specific out of it. Okay, that puts us back over here. I guess maybe that was just, like, an extreme delay towards the actual ceremony site itself. Man. Just keep going ahead.
What's going on?
Yeah. Exactly this. Oh, did I need the care? I had to carry it to the ceremony site. Alright. I can't move at all? Nope. Of course, that makes sense. Oh, well, I guess I'm just okay with this. I'm just gonna ride this. And we used to not have ammo, and then we bought ammo, and now we actually have so much ammo. Outside of that one area, I felt like it's been pretty good to us on keeping us with just enough ammo.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
I don't believe you for a second, but I really don't have any other choice. So, alright, we'll play your game. We'll play your game.
Ah! Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
I don't really believe.
What are you planning?
With that though, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it for this stream. The idea being it will give us one more stream where we can probably take out Heisenberg, and then I imagine Miranda isn't that far behind him, because we have all the special grabs out of the village, in which case we only have Heisenberg and Miranda left. So I'm thinking in the next stream we'll probably be able to take both of them out. I'm not sure how big Heisenberg's area is, but I mean, they did seem to get slightly bigger after I don't know, because like Lady Dimitrescu's had the entire castle thing, which was relatively big, And then we got to the doll makers, which basically only had the house, and that was about it in terms of like actual area that we had to cover, so it wasn't that bad. Moreau's was like big. The area was big, but the actual play area that you're in was relatively small. That Eisenberg's, we'll see. I mean, if we're gonna go through an entire factory, it's probably gonna be pretty big. In which case, I want to do that all in one stream rather than go through maybe like a quarter, half of it, something like that, and then have to pick it up in the next stream or something. So I'm probably going to go ahead and call it here. As far as I'm aware, we should be able to do this tomorrow. Anyways, as always, exclamation mark socials. Gotta get the sellout in there, baby. Let's go. Except the bot seems to be asleep. No, okay, it just woke up. Perfect. There's my Twitter. Go ahead and check out if I end up tweeting. Whatever you guys see a tweet out on Twitter of mine, usually within the next 5 minutes or so, we'll be streaming whatever it says. I basically only use it for notifications for when I'm going live and for when we're streaming. So as soon as you see that within the next 5 minutes or so, we're generally going to be streaming whatever it is I have posted in the message there. Like today we had Resident Evil 8, which will proceed until we finish Resident Evil 8. And after that, we'll figure it out. I'll have something planned. I did, thankfully, on Christmas, I did actually get access to a Nintendo Switch. So maybe we could play some Switch games and stuff. I haven't played Pokemon in forever. I want to play that. Fire Emblem 3 Houses I still want to play. I like Fire Emblem a lot. And just some other stuff that's different. And I still got to test out the Switch and stuff. Of course, I also got to figure out how to stream from it if I'm going to do that. In which case, that might take some time figuring that one out. But, yeah. Definitely some other games you can see on the channel there. There's my YouTube, which is an archive of all our Twitch streams. So, we have Resident Evil... We have every Resident Evil on there, fully played through all the way up until Resident Evil 8, which we now have presumably about half done, if not a little more than half here. We also have Dark Souls 3, including the DLC beat. We also got Bloodborne entire playthroughs all the way through, including the DLC on both Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. So if you guys enjoy Dark Souls and you love Bloodborne and stuff, go ahead and check those out. Definitely some suffering more in one than in the other in certain areas. Although we did relatively good on most of the bosses, outside of one that I can think of. I can't remember the name, but it's certainly one that I can think of more so than anything in Bloodborne. And then Dark Souls 3, I wouldn't say we really got stomped in like any of them. I can't really think of one where I just like outright got bodied. So yeah, if you like Dark Souls or Bloodborne playthroughs, there you go. There's another. Bloodborne, we also did a challenge in ours as well, being the threaded cane being one of the 3 starter trickster weapons, as well as the starting pistol. In which case, we played through the entire game. Generally under those conditions. Every once in a while, we did something until I finally decided I wanted to only do the threaded cane and starting pistol. So there's a little bit of different weapons, but realistically, it's basically only the threaded cane and the starting pistol. I don't think we actually ever killed a boss using different weaponry than that. So yeah, there's that. And there's also other hidden gems on there. I put a majority of them, if not all of them, into playlists, so it should be relatively easy for you guys to go ahead and watch them. They should also be in order as well. I tried to make sure that would be the case. I did it all at the same time, though, too, so I might have just got mine flooded at that point. We'll see. They should be generally in order, though. under that, we got our Discord. I'm sure most of you guys know what's up with Discord. If you guys want to go ahead and do that, cool. If not, it is what it is. I basically just set up for us as another way to figure out when I'm going live, where we can hang out if you want. I check it a lot more than I check my Twitter, in which case, if you are communicating with me, then I would say move it to Discord, just for the fact that I'm pretty much like always on Discord versus I more so throughout the day like glance at Twitter more or less. So yeah, definitely a lot easier to get hold of currently on Discord than Twitter. Maybe if Twitter starts like popping off or something like that, we'll see what we can do about that. But for the time being, like, Discord's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll play some more Resident Evil. I don't see why we couldn't. Then again, people always find something for me to do, which understandable enough, but I don't see any reason why we couldn't play more tomorrow. We might even finish Resident Evil 8 tomorrow. We'll just see how that goes. With that, yeah, that's pretty much the end of this stream. I appreciate everybody for coming out, and if you ended up watching the whole thing, then cool. You got to see some boss fights. I mean, we took out 2 of the 4 lords on this stream, so more than we did in the in our first stream of it so far, so not bad, not bad. I wasn't really the biggest fan of the Beneviento fight there. It wasn't really like even a fight though. I mean, we dodged a demonic baby thing, which we figured out relatively quick we were gonna have to do between all the hiding areas hidden around the place. We figured that out relatively quick, so we didn't end up dying to it, which is good. And then we did end up finding the doll, which I want to say is probably a bit of luck. I mean, we did explore around the house a little bit, but not enough to like fully memorize the house, so I feel like I got a little bit lucky in some of the spawns perhaps, or where she wanted to hide out. But took care of her real quick. Moreau was harder, only in the fact that he actually fought back a little bit. I never felt like I was gonna die against like any of these bosses so far, which might just be something along the lines of the difficulty. We did just take the average. I could have done hard and then the Village of Shadows one, but from the way I understand it, is a Resident Evil 8 seems to be one that you're supposed to play through multiple times, in which case, you know, you build up your extra perks and whatnot for going into the next New Game Plus and whatnot, so eventually you work your way towards the Village of Shadows difficulty and then beat it like that. So I want to say that's how it goes, in which case maybe that's why I'm not finding it as difficult. And I mean, we're kind of like Resident Evil experts at this point. I mean, not by like speedrunning means or anything, but like surviving the Resident Evil experience. I mean, we've beaten every Resident Evil up until this one. Why would this one suddenly be different, right? At least in terms of us like not being able to complete it or something. We even beat Code Veronica, even though I literally had to start the entire game over from the very final boss, which if you guys haven't seen that playthrough, there's Resident Evil Code Veronica there. It should be in a playlist by itself. In which case you can watch me suffer as I had to get to the final boss the entire time through multiple streams, and then end up having to start the entire game over again because I didn't have enough resources to actually do what I need to do, and because of how weird the game is and its saves and randomly switching you over to other people and stuff kind of screwed me out of being able to do what I needed to do in that run. So we had to start an entire new playthrough, in which case I was able to beat it like beyond easier than what we had before. Like just the increase in efficiency we had was so much better. But yeah, this is gonna be all for this stream. If I can't stream tomorrow, I'll end up tweeting it out saying like stream's canceled or something. I don't think that'll be the case. I'm not 100% sure on the plans tomorrow in terms of like IRL stuff. I want to say we're probably okay to do it tomorrow, but we'll see how that goes. As per usual. Anyway, I know it was a little earlier today than what we normally do. Usually I start it actually about now, really. So I don't know. I just kind of like woke up and then I was like feeling it. And I was like, well, let's do it right now. And I was like, I got time in the schedule here. Yep. Okay, let's fit in. Let's do it. And good 4.5 hour stream. Not bad, not bad. Sometimes the streams are longer, sometimes they're not. It kind of just depends. Like I started, like when I originally started this stream, I was feeling good. And then a little bit of the way through, I started to get a bit of a headache, which I believe is just like my allergies / just, I don't know, my nose being stuffy or something along those lines. But it started to give me a little bit of a headache, so I was like, like what, I mean, for the people who have been here, for the people who have been here through like some of our early day streams with Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 and stuff, I mean, you look at some of those timers and you'll see, I mean, I think we had one not even that long ago where we ended up streaming for like 11 hours or so. Which I was just kind of on a roll then, but yeah, it just kind of varies, you know, just kind of how I'm feeling. I want to say 4.5 hours is a pretty decent stream though. All right, enough stalling. I appreciate everybody for coming out. We may not be the most active chat, but your viewing is appreciated regardless. Appreciate everybody for coming out. And we'll see you tomorrow, assuming nothing goes wrong, for some Resident Evil 8. Maybe even the final stream of Resident Evil 8. We'll see how that goes. Alright, enough stalling. I'll see you guys.